Yes.
Cool. All right, so since it's 7:31 and I think we're all ready to go, I can start with our intro from last time we played. All right, our opening theme begins to roll. And as it comes to a close, we see the frame burn away as it has before to reveal our recap scenes shot for shot. In lieu of Iku's departure from the world, we see the party's questions to Saja Mbaza, the Oracle of Oralunga, answered within her open, beautiful sanctuary. Um, Alexandria asked, where is their power in Shult? The power of coin lies in a hoard of the great dragon Tinder. The power of lost knowledge lies in Mesro, the dead city of Ubtao. And the power of ancient artifacts lie north in the Goblin territory, a frozen man made of metal. Hi, Kyle, welcome. I'm glad you can make it.
Kyle.
What up? Cool. So War asked how he could learn more of the lost worship of Ubtao. He was directed to the monastery of Kir Sabal, one of the last temples of Ubtao that still practices his worship. Valthine spoke to the Oracle in private, asking a question she wished to remain hidden from the rest of the party. Brolin asked if there was a way to travel the treacherous jungles of Chult with ease, and again, the party was pointed toward Kir Sabal and the teacher there within to grant the power of with the ability to grant the power of flight. After the party's curiosities had been slaked, the Naga offered them a quest to travel to the lost city of Omu and slay one of the cult's greatest enemies, the oath-broken Benray of Ubtao himself, Ross in Sea, the very necromancer responsible for the army of the undead built in Chult almost 300 years ago. What's up?
I don't mean to cut into it. Was
You're
it
good.
revealed that he's the cause of the soulmonger? Is he the creature that
It was not
seen...
revealed whether or
We
not
don't know
he's the
that.
cause of that. That was not knowledge. If you remember, Sajin Baza didn't have much knowledge pertaining to the Soulmonger or the Death Curse. She just was able to give you this information.
Okay.
But yes, she revealed that through her visions, she saw Ross and Sea still clinging to life and leading a cult of Yuan Ti in Omu, bent on releasing the Night Serpent, Dendar, from her eternal slumber. Their doomsday, the cult's doomsday prophecy, once fulfilled, would have the great beast swallow the sun and purge the world of Toril into eternal darkness. With their questions answered, the party that is, and blessings bestowed upon them on their sacred quest, the party bid the ancient Naga farewell, and they walked back into the land of Chult. Their time inside now apparent to have been a much shorter time than that had transpired outside. A note was left by their Emerald Enclave companions that informed them of their departure to the parties after the party's disappearance. Apparently something had gone wrong with their companion Bruto, and they had to leave quickly to return to their outpost in the northeast. When we see the party make contact, then we see the party make contact with Samuel Dren through the sending stone he provided them. Needless to say, a large backup of messages illustrated his fears over the last 10 days of not hearing from you. After finally making contact with Samuel in a joyous reunion of sorts, the party imparted the knowledge that they've gained so far, some good, some obviously sad and bad. They also learned a few new things from Dren. After losing contact with the group for so long, he hired a band of mercenary pirates to do the job he believed that the party and their predecessors, the company of Yellow Banner, had previously failed at. After sending them in full force by ship to Refuge Bay, he finds himself in deep with the sharks coin-wise. The undead have advanced up the peninsula carved between the two rivers Tariki and Soshenstar, all the way to the gates of Port Nyanzaru. The city stands strong. Its walls are high, but it's under an ever-constant siege. The only safe way into the port is by sea. Dren also told you that Wakanga is growing impatient over the retrieval of the construct Vorn, especially with the recent undead problem becoming a thing. Samuel suggests that if the party wishes to stay in his good graces, to make the extraction of the thing a priority. He also lightly suggests that the security of their magical item rewards may hang in the balance, as it is through the merchant prince that Dren would receive those items. We see the party departing Oralunga with their new companions. Our last scene, Artist Simber and Dragonbait leading the way, who seem to have shared an interest and connection in the party's endgame goals into the lost city of Omu. With Artist's expert navigating skills, the party cuts a path through the jungle towards the Mistcliff Mountains with great speed, only to be woken in the night by a pack of territorial apes. The majority of the beasts were slain, and with only one left terrified, it ran for its life, and the party allowed it to go. You then quickly moved your camp downwind of the corpses to find the remainder of your rest for the night. And that, my friends, is where our episode opens. And I have a little bit more to that intro, but I want to turn on Kyle's tokens so that those are on, because I had them off.
Ye of little faith.
Ye of little faith, my buddy. We're all here. Yay.
Full party.
Full party. I got to go through the whole thing and snap you on. Welcome back to Chalt, my friends. Like I said, I have a little bit of an intro. You guys are going to be awoken to a smell in the morning here.
Is it dead apes from last night?
Are you transmitting the smell through roll 20?
Part of it,
Am I transmitting the smell through roll 20?
Yeah. Where's our
Smell-o-vision?
Yeah, I'm sending you the smell-o-vision now.
Oh, God!
Oh, that's actually quite nice.
Smells like mac and cheese.
It's like-
Lemons?
I mean, I just made mac and cheese. I mean, I don't know if that's related.
Delicious. All right, cool. I've got her up everywhere. Sweet. All right. So, let's see where I left off. Yes, that's where our episode opens. We see you all, and I'm going to change the music around a little bit as I set the scene here. Jungles of Chalt. Let's get some ambience of jungle. There we go. All right. So we see you all waking up to the delicious smell of breakfast being cooked. You can hear the crackling sounds of something being cooked on an open fire, and you turn, all of you, I imagine those of you who awaken, see Artist Simber. A batch of large eggs, some of them at his side, some of them currently being cooked on an open fire within a steel pan pulled from his pack. You're not sure where these eggs came from. The morning is quite misty, as the stuff literally pours down from the Mistcliff Mountains. The great plates of earth rise in the north to dominate your view. These mountains are huge, and they cover that entire direction. That's all you can see. The chorus of bugs, birds, and other jungle fauna can be heard celebrating the morning all around you, and just that smell of very delicious food. It's the smell of eggs being cooked, and I think as you guys come to awaken, Artist will probably look up at some of you and just say, "Hey, breakfast," and it's just like sizzling. What are you guys doing when you wake up?
Wondering where he got bacon.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, you don't see bacon, but you do. It's just eggs. There's no bacon. Did I say bacon?
No.
Okay.
War's just
Oh, that's
groggy.
right. We killed those apes.
Yeah, Artist will just go, yeah, good thing. Anybody want any of this? And he's like ready to like serve up to somebody.
I will eat eggs.
Yeah, you see that Dragonbait's already munching down on a plate full of just this big old egg, and there's like about 8 of them right next to him.
Well, I'll take some. Brolin will, in a half-day's state, Brolin would do that.
Yep, he takes one of the eggs. It's about this big, and he just like cracks it on the side of the plate and pours it out. And that smell of breakfast fills the morning. He can get everybody a good morning ration. What's up?
What kind of eggs are these?
Delicious ones?
And he says, pterodactyl? Not sure.
Wait,
Not sure.
in mid-bite, where did you find these?
I was on board until you said not sure.
Out in the jungle. They taste great.
You It took him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go eat some.
Look, I think he looks at. I think yeah. Who's eating eggs right now and who's not?
We all are.
Asteria is.
Yeah.
Asteria
We all
is.
are.
Brolin
Yeah,
is.
I think, yeah, we're eating.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Okay.
I think as you guys are questioning it, he's like, "It's fine," and then you just hear like a out in like the distance, and he goes, "We should clean up."
How big was that
my
pterodactyl?
God.
How big was that pterodactyl?
No, we should get moving. And he just starts like cleaning things up, and you see Dragon Bait immediately like doing the same. It's like, get your things. We should go.
It's like are some of the eggs still intact?
They're on the side, like by his side.
Like you're gonna not take those eggs with us, are you?
No. He's like, we should go.
Oh God.
We're gonna have to pack up and. All right.
Hit
Yeah,
the
because-
old dusty
pack,
trail.
You guys grab your stuff and you start moving. So a travel day begins. You are never run down by whatever that was, but Artist really wanted to get out of there.
You really wanted eggs, I guess.
Or well, maybe we'll see in the future. So that kind of kickstarts our first day. The mist is kind of pouring down from the Mistcliff Mountains. It does make it a little bit more difficult to navigate. I believe we are working with disadvantage during this sort of misty area. But we know that we've got a pretty decent artist Simber on our side when it comes to getting around. So that is the question, my friends. I'm going to pop up the traveling routine, but before we start, our destination, just to confirm, which hex would you guys like to go? Because now you guys have control of the red hex. It is in your guys' control. You can fight over it. You're going to tell me where you want to go.
We're going northeast, right? Just like to
That
there.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that the plan? Okay,
I
cool.
think so.
All right. So we know it's a misty day. Brolin, did you want to check for tomorrow's weather?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, for everybody else. Very good. You know that it's going to be. You look down in your bowl, and immediately as you sort of like summon that spell to see what the weather is the next day, your bowl begins to rumble, and you see dark clouds, lightning, sideways rain. It's going to be a tropical storm,
Oh jeez.
and it's a big one. It's one that might last.
Oh jeez. This is bad. And I imagine maybe has a wisp of a cloud in his beard as he looks. As
Yeah.
he takes his head from his bowl. It's bad. It's real bad.
Artist is like next to you, since you guys are probably like right next to each other as your chief navigator to him, and he looks down and just goes, "Oh, we should find a cave. That's probably going to be a good idea.
That
Looks really bad."
Our best chance is our friend's camp is not too far from here. We could try to book it.
And he kind of like looks
Take
down at the map in
2
Asteria's.
days to get there.
and he's just
Yeah,
like,
that's not happening.
I don't think that's happening. Also, we're gonna be
Well,
really close to the river. That river's gonna flood. We're gonna.
If we run, I mean, if we go, we could try to do. I really want to start going like 2 hexes.
I am not running all day.
Not during a tropical storm, especially.
Oh no, of course not.
We could
Um,
run.
We should also salve up.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's
everybody
right.
apply yourselves.
Everybody
if you haven't
salve up.
I
already.
think we should, in fact, go find a fancy dungeony ruin to spend the day in.
That's not a bad idea. He points right at you, Asteria, and then he looks over to Alexandria, and he's just like, "Hey, no worries. You're with Artist Simber. You don't have to run. I know the best ways through this jungle." And yeah, he can essentially effectively give you the fast pace without like you when you're with artists, it's more flavor than anything. You just move faster. Like you don't have to be like like trucking it. When you're with artists, cosmetically, you move at what you feel is a normal pace, but you go faster. Like you're not sure what it is, but he just knows how to cut his way through this jungle.
But you know, the first time I met you, I would have told you, no, you're wrong. But for whatever reason, you can navigate this jungle.
I don't know why you guys don't trust me. And he looks over to
I
Dragon
trust
Bait.
him.
I just met you.
Kind of.
See?
Mostly.
I got a likable face. Look at me. I got you away from the pterodactyls that were going to rip us apart. Come on.
Wasn't that a self-inflicted problem?
Hey, that's not the point.
Plus, most Harpers are pretty nice people.
Yes, we are. Yes, did I tell you I'm a... Yeah, no, I did tell you I'm a Harper. Okay.
Listen, if Dragon Bait vouches for you, I trust you.
Dragon bait smells like... Let me get a dragon bait smell sheet on hand. I need this. I
Technically,
need
he
this.
can't vouch for anyone.
That's true. Yeah, let me double click on Mr. Dragonbait and get his smell chart up here. You smell wood smoke.
Did anyone copy down that list, or do I have to go
It's-
find it?
It's in our notes, I think.
I'll
Should have
pop it down again for you guys.
Yeah, it's actually not.
It's devotion or pity. You're not. Or, no. Or,
I thought it was piety.
it's piety. No. Okay.
I was about to say that's a pretty big range.
It's devotion. It's devotion.
Devotion.
Devotion is what he was doing.
Pity.
I
just thought it was
really
funny
want
if
there
you
to
were
be-
anywhere between devotion or pity.
Yeah.
Anywhere from a -20 to a 500.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Brolin, he's Dragon Bait's. There might as well just already be a flaw in Brolin's character. Like Dragon Bait's always in the good. He's in the green.
Dragon Bait's the man. All right, so I think then yeah, you know that there's a storm coming. Taking shelter at the end of the day. A fast pace is possible with artists. Do you guys want to go for that fast pace?
If we fast-paced it, we'd probably go there. Would that still be close enough to
That's
mountains
still
for
close
a
enough to
cave?
count for that counts for mountains. Any hex adjacent to the mountains is a mountain
Okay.
hex. I'm calling it
Cool.
as such because it's just a mountainous area itself. So you're going to
man.
find more underground stuff.
Yeah.
Good elevation, caves away from the swelling water table.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll-
Yes.
What's our marching
look for
table look
that.
like, my guy? My boys and ladies.
Oh boys.
I know we got Mr. Artisimber and Brolin up front. Dragon Bait at their side.
Yeah, Dragon Bait.
Middle of the road.
War in the back.
Yeah.
Styria on the side.
It's-
That's a good battle formation. That's sweet. It's like a T. All right, very cool.
Asteria is sort of looking down her notebook a lot, so I feel like she's sort of wandering slightly away.
Okay, she's out of the
Wandering on
a
a
couple
line.
times. No, that's great. I love that. All right, so going down the traveling routine list. So assigning our roles, I'm going to just shout out what your roles are normally. You let me know if you change them. Valfiend scouting,
Oh, staying the same.
staying the same. Okay. Brolin navigating. I know that.
Yeah.
Alexandria foraging.
Yep.
Assyria map making.
Yeah, and since he seems to be really good at navigating, I'm giving my role to Valfiend instead.
Okay, you're giving your the guidance of +2 over to Valfiend. Very nice. And were you applying advantage over to Valfiend?
I thought somebody else was. Dragon Bait was doing that.
Dragon Bait was doing
Yeah.
that. You were right.
And
So
I
what's
was
War
doing salve gathering.
Salve
for
gathering.
Insect salve.
Cool. Okay, give me my salve roll from War. Alexandria automatically gets the food and water necessary for you guys. Very easy, just close to the mountain.
It is foraging.
Valfiend, give me your scout roll, and I roll the navigation in secret using our dear friend,
Gets
artist.
advantage.
I didn't get
Yep, he
shit.
does. Well, the advantage gets balanced out because it's misty. Also, forgot to say that your perception check, Josh, disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay.
It's just a normal. Actually, it's an 18. It would have been advantage, but it normalizes with Dragon Bait helping you out.
Okay.
So 18
and then I
is
got +3 for the bless.
yes, very very nice. Foraging, dang that foraging check. Oh, rough. 4 + 1. Man,
Yep.
it would have been a DC 10 in this area, but it still would have been too rough. All right, let's get this navigation going. Normal roll, skill bonus of 9. The pace is fast. Okay, and we are working with Jungle Mountain and Swamp. Very, very good. All right. Very cool. And that is, and going for fast pace, will you roll for the fast, please?
Who? Me?
So yeah, you. That's fine. You're in. I need two d4 to see if you get that fast pace.
Right.
Oh god. Slash roll 2D. What do I have to roll again?
2d4.
2d4.
Well, what do I have to? I mean, what do I have to beat?
You just gotta get 3 or 4 on either one.
Dang, nice.
Nice. All right. So yeah, you did manage to get it.
Very good.
Just a sec.
Cool.
Okay, cool. All right, so you begin traveling your way through. What is the second hex you guys want to be in? Go ahead and move that where you think it should be.
Boop.
Boop, boop.
Okay, cool. All right, just heading straight up the river with Brolin and Artis at the front. So your morning is disturbed.
By a pterodactyl.
Yeah, you would think.
Karma eggs. Yeah.
So we get a shot of you guys traveling. You're in this very, very mountainous area, and it's actually starting to get even more mountainous in some places. And there's a lot of rocks in a lot of areas, a lot of having to climb in certain places. Like even this close, apparently, to the Misty Mountains, the underlying like bits of the mountain are still like around and still make the area very difficult to navigate. You're in a place sort of surrounded by these kind of high rocks that you're kind of moving through, almost maze-like. When all of you start to get a anybody have a passive perception below 10? Anybody just like that unperceptive?
Below 10?
Below 10.
Below 10.
I don't think anyone has a negative wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay. You all get a very strange feeling. You start making your way through these rocks and through these stones, and you start to feel very uncomfortable. And at first you think it's just yourself, and then you start to look around and see similar kind of body what's the word, like the body language from your friends. Everybody looks uncomfortable, and everybody's kind of looking around, and Artis is doing the same, and Dragonbait's doing the same, and your pace has slowed, and you're taking a lot of pause, and especially Valfine and Dragonbait looking around. You all feel this uncanny, just something's watching you, and it's a feeling that's strong. You can't shake it, and you all just begin to look around, look in the rocks, look towards the mist-cliffed mountains, but you can barely see them at this point with the mist that's around you. You are very surrounded, so you can't even actually see the mountains. Like your vision doesn't go past 60 feet for the most part. So you're surrounded by this mist, and you can't help but feel that something else is in the presence of you. And I think you see Dragonbait, hand on sword, not drawing, but hand on sword is moving, and I think you can see Artis the same. He's got his hand on his dagger at his hilt. They just seem utterly uncomfortable. What are you guys doing?
Can I hear anything?
No.
Through the mist? No.
No. You got a
No
you got a eerily no sound. You can't hear much of the jungle fauna. It's even with 21 perception, there's no one here.
And also, I guess I put away my quill, like look like there's something wrong with it, and pull out a different quill, which is my wand, and continue to tend to write with it.
Okay, so that I got two visuals. What about Brolin Asteria War? Or Brolin Alexandria War?
I don't like this. Someone's watching us.
Artists, go ahead, War.
War's probably gonna reach down and kind of just pull the axe off of his belt, and you might hear a little scrape as it goes past his shell.
Okay. Yeah. What about Alexandria?
Alexandria's just got her eyes closed and taking deep breaths through her nose, just trying not to think about it.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are moving through steadily. Artists would agree with you, Brolin. He's like, I don't like this. We need to keep moving. And you continue your pace through the morning. That feeling lingers through the mist, and your entire morning is filled with paranoia, anxiety. Something is in this mist with you, but you just can't peg it. And then it fades. As the afternoon breaks in and the mist begins to pull away a little bit, it's gone. Like it was never there to begin with. You, not that you forgot it or anything, nothing crazy like that, but it felt as though something else was there with you as you were walking
Damn
through the
kobolds.
cracks. Damn kobolds. Let's get the jungle ambience back. As you kind of start to make as the mist begins to clear in the afternoon, you get a little bit better view of the mountains. Brolin and we see Brolin and Artis kind of like looking at what mountains they can see. Like no, this way, and you guys are continuing your trek through the afternoon. As you guys make it later into your afternoon, before we hit into night, I would like everyone to. What is everyone's passive perception check?
13.
22.
22. Ooh,
10.
wow.
22? Jesus Christ.
Passive?
Going for that observant. Dang. All right.
What?
Yeah. Beefy.
Yeah, that's
It's a feat.
yeah, it's a
I don't
Annoying
have
feat as a
22
DM.
Oh, you don't have 22? I thought you
Don't
had.
have
No, I was expecting
No.
more.
Wait.
Yeah, no.
I thought it was the
it's,
observant feat.
I was like, Kyle's fucking with us, isn't he?
I knew it. I knew it.
Even with
I
observant, I couldn't get 22 perception. You kidding me?
what is your perception?
It's
Kyle?
12.
Oh. Okay.
So let me get a little bit more. Yeah, let's get some jungle. Let's sit here. Let's go here.
I have 16 passive, but I think does my scout still roll for afternoon?
No, your scout goes for the whole day. You do catch something in the afternoon, Valfine. You see a speck on the horizon. At first, you thought it was a bird, but it's getting larger.
Is it a plane?
It's Superman.
Yeah, it's coming right at us. Yeah.
Yeah, at first I think it's a bird, and it's getting a lot bigger, and I think it's like you spotted a few times, pointed out to Dragonbait. He kind of looked, couldn't really tell what it was either. You got a smell of unsurety from him, and it's starting to get bigger to the point where you might want to. I don't know if you want to mention anything to the party or not, but it might not be the worst idea. Why? What would you like to do?
It lays large eggs.
I was just gonna ask, can I discern the shape or the movements it's making? What it's
Okay.
made out of, potentially?
What it's made out of potentially. Make a act. So that perception check is for your general scouting. Make another one for me. This is to specify on this one thing.
Am I still blessed?
Do you still have guidance?
Longer
I don't
blessed.
believe so. I think guidance works for just one thing.
Okay.
So yeah, you can take it with
Unchecked.
advantage because you have dragon bait.
Advantage.
Nice. Yeah, as you and Dragonbait come to realize quite quickly that this thing is definitely not a bird. I think a bit of worry, a bit of blood drains from your face. It's a dragon. It's a straight up dragon.
How far? How far?
It is sailing over the Mist Cliff Mountains in this moment, and I think as it's getting closer, you can see that wingspan getting bigger and bigger, and you're starting to just get a good idea of the size of this thing.
Has it seen
What
us?
color were those eggs this morning?
It could see you. The eggs were white with kind of some I would say dark bluish spots. But yeah, you see it is a red dragon. And it is large in size. It has this huge wingspan, and it has a bit of holes in it, and it's just cruising its way over the Mistcliff Mountains. And you can see that it is looking around the mountains. And I think if you say so, I'm imagining you're saying something to the party, right?
Yeah.
Thematically, as you say something, you all hear the screech billow out and echo over the Mistcliff Mountains. And immediately, I think Brolin reacts to Artis. You can see Artis's face go white. Oh, fuck, Tinder. And he immediately's like, hide! And he just like immediately
Who thinks?
hide.
Who thinks with those?
He is moving. Who's that? He's immediately going to try to stealth, and he's going to.
Okay, before anyone does anything, listen. Before anyone else does anything, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you cast Pass Without a Trace immediately on everyone around you, and the magic unleashes. What does it look like?
God, I imagine just a mist kind of enveloped from Roland's hands, and it
kind of hides you in the mist around you as well. Very good.
Yeah.
Everyone make that stealth check plus 10.
Yeah.
Artis is screaming to hide. Tinder's out on the hunt.
God damn. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a 15. It's a 15. It's a 12. They're not bad. Bad stealth checks.
I have a +2 dex, and I still rolled a 5.
19.
I got an 18. We're not bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad.
And I apparently just turn invisible.
As we have to reach over and grab Alexandria's collar and pull her into the mist.
Let's get the rest of these
gosh.
rolls.
Yes, she's sitting there like opening her spell.
Where'd
book, like,
everybody
yes,
go?
I bet
this
she
is
wants
our
to.
opportunity.
Would
Strike her from the sky.
Yeah, would Alexandria actually be like, oh, it's a dragon, I have to look at it, kind of thing?
She might be a wizard, but she ain't no bookworm.
Oh.
She would not be overwhelmed with the need to look at it. She does want to kill it and take all it possesses, though.
It's okay. For me, being a bookworm, I still know I should probably hide. Ooh, I like that natural 1. I like that.
Let me
I like it.
let me get
No,
her.
you don't want to like it.
What is her passive perception? Okay, cool. Let's see.
We have two.
Okay, so the 12 was Artis, the
Yeah.
natural 1 was Dragonbait.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, Dragonbait just has his sword out because it's got the Dragon Slayer on it, and he's just like
Dragon bait.
to take her out.
Oh my god.
Dragon bait, no!
Dragon bait.
Oh my gosh. So we're looking at 15, 12, 27, 19. So we're looking at, just a second, let me see how many successes. We have, how many party members right now?
Can't
1,
be
2, 3,
happening.
4, 5,
We're about
6,
to have a
7,
few less.
7 party members. And that will be, let's see. Valfine fails. Alexandria fails. Syria succeeds. War succeeds. We have a success from. Oh man, you guys just made it. Yeah, we just made it. There's four of you. So, that would be Artis, Brolin just hitting that 18 passive perception. War with 19 and Syria 27. You are unnoticed by her. You do see, I think, as she goes by, you're not sure exactly why, but she unleashes a torrent of flame down on the top of the mountains that she is soaring by, and she kind of stops at a peak and burns off all of the ice. And as it burns off and melts, she clasps onto the peak and just lets out a just wide screech to let all know who the Queen of Chult is. It's her. And as she takes a couple more screeches just to announce her presence, you can see birds flying away. You see a couple pterodactyls in the distance flying away as well as they begin to run for it. And as those pterodactyls begin to run for it, she lets go, and just you immediately watch her dive, and she follows the edge of the mountain only probably 10 feet from the side and uses it as just a swoop as she just pounds her way into the jungle, and you see it just rip through, and she comes out of the jungle and out of the mist like a bird of prey ducking for fish in the water, and she just rips out and has a mouthful of these pterodactyls and begins to just fly away into the mist with a mouthful of food after scaring up some grub. And it's a
And we get half
fantastic-
XP for avoiding the dragon encounter.
no. It's a fantastic display. If she would have noticed you, I think I would give you some experience for that stealth roll. She would have strafed you, but it's not gonna be her experience. It's gonna be base experience, because that would be too insane. Every time you meet Tinder, you level up. Just looking at her, she does her aerobatics like fucking sweet moves. And you're just like, man, I feel experienced.
Take
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
I know how we level up now. We go find her house and we just keep ding dong ditching her.
Just
Well,
see her
you
run.
do it-
See her run.
You do it like Skyrim, where you sneak right outside the door, and they don't see you, but you get the.
The XP.
I'll give you guys hard XP for that, because like if you would have failed, she would have strafed you like 3 or 4 times and probably burned some of you alive.
If
But
you would have seen us, we would have become pirates.
you would have become pirates quite quickly. I was a little worried about that one. As she passes, Artis steps out from his hiding place. Oh, whew,
I
just lets out a
grab-
breath of fresh
I
air.
grab Artis. Whose eggs did you take? Whose eggs?
I
Where
told
they
you
are?
it's pterodactyl eggs.
It looks
You think I
pissed.
stole her eggs? She doesn't even nest around here. I don't even know why she's up here. Honestly, I've never seen her this far north.
Oh, God.
She must have had something that she was looking for if she was coming up this way.
Valfine is down on her haunches with her hood up, and she's got her hands over her head.
Dragonbait will come over, put a hand on your shoulder, and sort of pull you up. Make sure you're okay. Tend to you.
Okay.
He goes, well, that storm's going to be coming. I'm sure she's long gone by now. She's up there. Sure, she knows it's. She's not coming back. Is the thing. I'm hoping. We should find shelter.
Fancy
Real
ruins.
fast.
I like fancy ruins.
If we can, I'm looking for a mountain cave because man, are we surrounded by mountains. Whew.
Dwarven ruins?
Maybe. Yeah, your search goes well into the night. Brolin, make a survival check with advantage to find a place of shelter for the night with the help of your dear friend Artis. So you have advantage in the roll. You are a dwarf. Mountains tend to be your thing. 17. Yeah, you can find a cave entrance. You can definitely find a cave entrance that seems to be suitable. That isn't doesn't currently have any creatures in its hold. And as you guys sort of pile in and the sun begins to set, Artis kind of takes one last peek outside, looking at the skies before turning and goes, "All right, who's on watch?"
The alarm spell.
Yeah, that's not a bad one.
Yeah, because that's gonna help
Yeah,
against
you
the
guys want to
dragon.
alarm the entrance to the cave?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
All right.
If it's
Yes.
less than 10 feet or less than 20 feet across, we just alarm the entrance of the cave.
It is, absolutely. You can just alarm the entrance of the cave if you want with one of them, and you can probably set another one a distance out to maybe like predecess that one that someone's coming closer.
I'll set mine out of the cave.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. So yeah, you guys start to set up your camp within the cave for the night, and you can hear the rolling thunder on the horizon. The storm
So-
will be coming.
So this is kind of just for just both character and player. It's like, so what's the plan? We're going to Vorn, right?
Yell Yark to get the amulet that controls Vorn, and then to Vorn. From there, we haven't decided.
All right, sounds good.
I guess I'm going to investigate our little cave
Yeah,
with my
make an
experience of
investigation
living with
check.
kobolds.
Yeah, let me get a track here. Apparently, I don't have. I'm just going to get a night track over here. I'm going to pop us over to the campsite just to get that music going because I can't find it, and then I'm going to pop us back over to the player's map of Chult. The cave entrance is sort of, I would say, tall enough to allow the sounds of the jungle to easily echo inside the cave. So just imagine this with some cave drippings that I don't currently have queued up. You want to make an investigation check? Go for it. Check out this cave. Absolutely.
Do you want assistance?
Yeah. Go for advantage.
I can assist you.
Dolphin's checking it out as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So looking around the cave, you see it has a couple of other exits that seem to lead out in different directions. If you follow one for a while, it dead ends out pretty quick, or it just starts to go deeper to the point. There's probably like 3 or 4 exits to this cave. Like it goes deeper into the mountains, but there's probably one that just goes deep to the point where you might not want to go much deeper without spending some serious time pilfering into what could be a mine. You're not sure, but there is one exit that seems to just keep going, and it's at a certain point where you're like, we should turn back and go back to the camp, because you have no idea where you're heading down to the darkness. That might be a good place to put another alarm.
Yeah.
The other exits seem to end in what could have been the refuse of an animal that might have been living there for a time.
It's a mine shaft full of gnolls.
Shaft full of gnolls. Yeah, you can put an alarm spell right at that entrance. And our watch for the night, our previous watch, I'll see if we're cool with it. Brolin War Dragon Bait Balthine, all good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Your night goes undisturbed. You are able to take your night through the camp, but you awaken to the next morning to the sound of the storm raging outside, and it's pretty bad.
Who wants to go spelunking?
Maybe 1 sec.
Nope. Well, I mean,
weather, thunder and rain. Yeah. Lightning storm. There we go. All right, and then we got some wind. Sweet. So it is raging. This storm is very, very aggressive outside. It is that full-on tropical storm, and it's a big one, and the skies are quite dark. You can see outside that the foliage is just moving and shaking around as it has before in these storms. It's, for being the regular season, there's quite a few storms this year. People might start calling it a monsoon season. Who knows? Let's see here. We're on a new day. It is storming out, so it will definitely hurt. You will get vision up to 150, plus 1 exhaustion immediately. DC 10 Constitution save or an extra level of exhaustion. Your range is halved on all ranged attacks. Your perception's at disadvantage. Your navigation's at disadvantage. Your legs are broken. Everything's bad.
Legs are broken.
hang on a second.
Legs are broken. It's just such a long list of bad things to travel in a tropical storm. But you are in the shelter of this cave at the moment. At which point, Artis is kind of looking at you guys, just say, I mean, I've traveled in a storm before, but I don't exactly prefer it, especially one like this. I don't think it's smart, but I'm good to do what the party wants to do. And Dragonbait seems vigilant. He'll follow you if you want to go. He'll stay if you stay.
What does vigilance smell like?
Oh, vigilance. It would be his courage trait, I'm sure. Let's see real quick what he has for courage. Anger, danger, fear, confusion, pleasure, joy, sadness. He doesn't have a courage smell.
If,
You guys
if courage had a
tell
smell, it would smell like hops.
Yes, yes, indeed.
I guess
Um,
tar might work with him too. It's his victory or celebration smell.
Asteria.
Yes.
You're in the midst of writing on the of trying to write down the path that was taken yesterday to try to reveal these hexes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, you can reveal this one here. And I'm gonna accidentally grab your guys' tokens. I'm just gonna move that out of the way really quick. And this one here. As you're assuming that from where you were, that you must be over in the mountains that are, or just some sort of mountainous area that's in this hex. That's kind of like a break off of the actual Mistcliff Mountains themselves. The day is still misty. That mist still rises, I think, even in, well, not in the tropical storm. I think there's no mist. It's just this sheet wall of rain you can't see past. So it's still difficult to tell exactly where you are, but when the storm lets up, you should be able to. But that is where you put that's where you put the party on the map right now, according to where you guys wanted to go. So, are we traveling today, guys, or are we hunkering down?
I think we're hunkering.
Not traveling.
I try and talk artists into going spelunking with me.
He goes, I'm not sure I want to go into mountains anytime soon. I've been in my fair share of dungeons, and I don't know what the hell's down there, but underground, not my thing. Not my thing. Let's see here.
I guess I refresh my alarm at the entrance.
All right, you refresh your alarm at the entrance. If you guys are staying here for the whole day, describe to me what your guys' day consists of. What you do while you are within the cave.
I'm totally spending a good portion of the morning talking people into going down the dark path.
And aren't you supposed to be an angel?
Well-
somewhere dark.
Kobolds are fun people to hang out with.
So
Hang
listen,
out?
I don't know how many kobolds you've met. They're a little bit tricky.
That's why they're fun.
I fell in my fair share of kobold traps, and trust me, I didn't like it.
Define tricky?
They like traps. So if you want to go down into what you think is a kobold nest, good luck.
Not actually meeting kobolds, then, I guess, is what it sounds like.
I have plenty of friends who are kobolds.
Everybody take experience points since we did do a rest from the day before. Let me just snap a creature here. It doesn't really matter what one it is. I'll just snap this one. Number of characters. I just want to get the regular party level. Oh no, I did the wrong party level. No. I want to know what your
Is it higher or lower?
Your party level right now is 4.
If it was higher, go ahead and give us that XP.
Everybody take 375 XP
Wow.
for not being
Dang.
slaughtered
What?
by a dragon that could have killed
Yeah,
you.
we did it, guys. We did
Okay.
it.
That check you got that check by one point. 1 point as a total. You guys,
Jesus.
like
Jesus.
one person was off of failing, and it would have been it for you.
How much? Just straight 300?
Straight 375. 375 is how much XP you guys gained for not being burned by her. 'Cause that could have been pretty bad.
Wow, 5,065 now.
It's hard. I'd say that's a hard challenge. Everybody had to pass a DC.
That
18.
that clutch pass without a trace, guys.
Yeah, the clutch
Oh,
pass
man.
without trace for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, that was good. That was real good.
Yeah, without that, without
Without
that
that,
spell,
we'd be burning.
you would be burning. There could be some
Right
serious pain.
about and now.
A better lunch. That'd have been really, really bad. Well, you had dragon
I
bait
think I
and
smell
dragon
some turtle soup.
He had dragon bait with his dragons. I think that does like, oh, you got two extra D6.
So Asteria's looking for people to go splunking with her. What's Alexandria doing?
Well, I'm running out of ink. So I might as well go adventuring.
All right, you want to go
Nothing else
splunking
to
with
do
Asteria. Brolin, what are you doing?
You want me to go what with you? What's spelunking?
I want you to go down that cave with me.
Before you say that, you see Alexandria quickly whip her head around and give you the biggest baby eyes and softly shake her head. Don't answer the question.
Okay, I'm not answering it, but it's a lot of fun. That's my answer. It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun. Excellent. Brolin, what do you say to that? Or you can say you're doing something else if you don't want to go splunking.
I don't know. What do you think, War? Do you want to go whatever they're talking about?
If we get lost in caves, how will we complete our objectives?
Alexandria's never got lost before. We'll be fine.
Besides, how will we complete our objectives if we never get any experience?
We've been lost at least 3 times on this trip.
Well, it's a good thing Brolin's not leading us this time.
It wasn't
Damn.
always Brolin.
I think he was involved in every single check that got us lost, though.
I mean, since he joined the party.
It's my first time, you know.
Artis is like looking. He's like, he's right there. He's right there. He's just-
Or we could do this in Draconic.
There you go.
No, it's too late. I heard. I heard what's going on. It's too late.
Well, if we continue in Draconic, we can avoid hurting your feelings any further.
Eh.
I say some very nice things to him in Celestial, and then continue the conversation in Draconic.
What did you say in Celestial?
Well, it sounded very nice.
Okay.
That's mostly because Celestial always sounds very nice.
But I understand Celestial, which is why I was asking. I need to know. Type it to me.
Type it to me.
Whisper it to
Celestial
me.
makes me uncomfortable. It's too flowy.
Oh my
Chloe.
god.
So what
you-
is
if
what,
you
what
wanna-
is Celestial supposed to sound like? Is it like a chorus? Like you get you when you speak?
If you do
Small
speak-
cherubs show up and start sobbing every time you start talking.
if you guys do want to speak to each other in another language as a whisper, if you go to Discord, I made a new thing called text roleplay. If you pop that open, there is a chat that I can see too, and you can whisper to individual people if you want. So there's Alexander to Asteria, all these different things, and you can message just each other if you want over whispers. Which I'm totally fine with. So, Brolin, you're going splunking, yes? Or are you staying behind to do something else?
After been insulted, I don't know. All right, I'll go with you. He turns into a badger, but I'm going as this. He turns into a badger.
You are a badger. All right.
He crawls up. He crawls up on Asteria.
Spend a use of that. It's so Brolin's coming with Valfing. What are you doing within the cave as you whisper in Celestial?
Whispering, yeah. As cherubs strum their harps. Velfine's gonna side with War, I think. Not exact. I mean, especially after being shaken up after yesterday, we just saw Tinder. Probably want to play it safe until we get to our objective. At least that's on her mind right now.
I mean, who knows what's down in that cave? But I mean, I'm not going to stop you.
I think we're gonna side with War, or I'm going to anyway.
War, you said you. What was your stance?
I'd rather not go down there.
TLDR.
So the other so the three of you Are you guys still going?
I don't
Asteria,
believe we were putting it to a vote. I think we were just seeing if anybody wanted to come.
Yeah, I think that's how it was. We're
Going regardless of the vote. Yeah.
So yeah, I think we see Asteria start to lead the other two into one of the back caves.
Brolin is on Asteria's shoulder.
Okay, yeah, Brolin's on Asteria's
badgers
shoulder.
are big and heavy.
They are. Is it a tiny creature?
Let me see.
What size creature?
Tiny beast.
It's tiny. It's not. It's big, but it's on your shoulder. Are you okay with that, Asteria? Or do you like shove it off?
Asteria is not very tough. She doesn't want to carry a badger around with her.
Just set the badger down. Okay, we see,
The badger immediately goes to climb on Alexandria.
we see Asteria, Alexandria, and Brolin.
She will kick you if you try.
Oh no!
It is
We
not
hear-
a polite kick.
We hear the light whimper of a badger as they go into the darkness. Warren Balfiend staying behind. What are you guys doing for your day? As you wait for your friends to return from their small adventure.
Spelunking.
Don't know.
Just passing the time with the artist. He'd probably be good for storytelling if you're interested.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'd
stories.
probably.
Well, I'd like to. Valfane wants to ask Artis.
Some questions. Cool. We
Yeah,
have two
especially-
parties right now. A representative from that party, please roll initiative. One representative. We have Warren Balfiend in one corner with Artis and Dragon
get
Bait,
it.
and then we have Asteria, Alexandria, Brolin. So
me too. I got
need-
better decks.
all right, Asteria has a 9 war. Let's see what you got.
I thought
Or who
Josh
we
would do
look
it.
at first.
What is your dex actually?
Huh?
What is your dex?
Yours is gonna be way better.
You want me to roll for it? Yeah, that'd probably be a
Yeah.
good idea.
It's roleplay initiative. It's fine.
I'm gonna beat this
Doesn't
initiative,
that much.
even though it means nothing.
It's just which one. Oh nope.
Damn it!
All right.
means
Asteria, Alexandria, Brolin, you start to make your way back into a cave that doesn't exist in the adventure module. So I would love for you guys to
Come back next session.
First of all, there is a challenge to this for you guys not to get lost in the caves. But I'm going to let you guys roll to see how you do, and then depending on that roll, I want you to describe to me a bit of what you find within reason. Not, I find the treasure hoard of gold that gives me $1 million and a teleporter to wherever I want to go. You describe to me what you think you find in this cave complex that seems realistic to what one would find. Feel free to be fantastical. I will tell you now, there are no dwarven ruins down here. I will tell you now that there are no enemies to be found in the cave in the distance you plan to go. But there could easily be some fantastic cave complexes down here that could be really cool and could hold something interesting. I already have an idea of something interesting down here that doesn't constitute as like a dwarven like hold or like a bunch of monsters or something, but something that isn't going to immediately give you a huge benefit. Is what I'm asking you to do. Play along with me, the Dungeon Master, and don't give yourself a treasure of gold. Not
No
okay.
God,
But I would like from you guys as a group a survival check. As you guys are making your way down here, and then I would love to hear a description from each of you of something you find while you're spelunking. Very good. Not so good. Brolin.
Where is it? There we go. Survival.
Roland is supposed to be good at this.
Yeah, nice. You do not get lost in the cave complex.
Wow.
But go ahead and all of you give me a short description of something really interesting that you find. Starting with, I would say, Brolin.
Oh, Brolin?
Yeah, something interesting down here. Nothing too nothing too crazy to make it like this is the coolest cave system ever found, but something you would find kind of cool. And I have an idea for one too. I'm going to add to this.
A long a long since abandoned, like long since abandoned campsite.
Ooh. Oh, cool. Yeah, like super long band in the
Yeah.
see
Like,
just the tatter.
Covered in like mold and dust and like grime.
Maybe there's like a book left there. You pick it up, it just turns to dust, kind of thing. It's the kind of stuff that's probably was somebody found their way into this random cave in the Mistcliff Mountains. Probably someone who maybe even like just hundreds of years ago could have been like pillaging the ruins of Orlunga, and they found their way here, and they left like the bits of their camp left over. Maybe you even find some bones.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We maybe find
Somebody
a skeleton.
died here.
Yeah, like a couple remnants of some bones.
With some bones, yeah. Maybe they got lost in here. Interesting. Very cool. Alexandria, give me a description of something cool that you find down here.
Well, I imagine probably spurred on by the abandoned camp, she might look further in, following the walls until she comes across some smoother stone and discovers that there's actually been a wall carved into the stone here, and she follows it along. And there is a portal, a small doorway, opening up into a room, very rough-hewn stone. And in the middle of that room is a well. And she approaches it, thinking she can see something there. Somebody sitting at the well. But as she gets closer, it becomes clearer. It's a skeleton. And it's holding a bucket, a pail.
Throw yourself right into your stupidity.
That's all I wanted. I was gonna keep going until somebody got it. You got it real quick.
Oh, I got it immediately.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh my god. The minute it was skeleton sitting in a well, I'm like, is there a bucket in his hand? You find that.
That's beautiful.
Your words have power. You found that.
Full of a
Thank you,
lice.
Kyle. Thank you.
Asteria, what's something cool that you find? Down here. Something interesting.
Think past that well, we find a hallway that mysteriously has boreholes cutting through it all over.
What? Boreholes?
Yes.
Oh, like a big bore?
Like just a straight cylinder hole straight back.
Oh, boreholes. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's what you're talking about. Okay, interesting. So like a leftover kind of ruin. That's just here. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Alexandria looks into the bored hole and she says, "Oh, doesn't look like there's anything back there." Then she looks at Asteria with a very blank, dead-eyed stare. How boring.
Think a badger will fit down it?
Think a badger will fit down it. Oh no.
You're right. She'll look to Brolin. Brolin,
Roland skitters away.
there might be something in there. No, come back. Check the well at least.
Right, managed to
That
probably
rope will
convince.
totally hold you.
Okay. Can I fit in the little tiny crevice?
Yeah, you can.
The boar.
Alright. I'm gonna crawl in there and see what I can find.
Okay, yeah, make an investigation check.
I use
Which
control
direction?
Earth and I seal the boar and I run for it.
Oh no.
We lost him. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you guys are terrible.
Oh shit.
Jeez, I'm surprised and evil, chaotic. Make an investigation check for me, Roland. Back in this bored hole in the wall. It's going horizontal, right, Alex?
There's a whole bunch of them. They're going at different angles.
Oh!
Going at different angles. All right, 22
Dirty
investigation.
Damn, dirty 20.
All right. As you start making your way further back, Brolin, you find that a lot of these bored holes seem to connect to each other, and you can see that the way that they were bored, it looks as though the stone itself was melted, and you can see teeth marks in the actual inside on the sides of them. So, a creature, perhaps something with the ability to melt stone, you're not sure, ate its way through these tunnels and sort of made each of these holes within. The creature is long gone at this point, but you can see just sort of the remnants left from its passing through this area. You don't find anything else of interest. Oh, okay. Alex made those boreholes because he knows this is a creature that exists. All right, anyway. Yeah, and you make your way out the other side of one of these holes, all of them leading back out to an exit into the main hallway, and you pop out, and they all lead back the same way, but interesting. Very interesting. All right, as you guys start to make your way back, I'm going to jump over to our other group. Back towards where the weather can be heard a little bit louder as it echoes in the entrance of the cave. Valfine, you had something you wanted to ask Artis. He's just sort of looking out. He's like he's in the middle of carving something, and he's got that cool adventurer stance of like, my back's up against the cave entrance, my feet are kind of kicked out a little bit, and he's carving this wooden figure.
Oh, okay. Doesn't have his arms crossed.
Nope.
Looking all stoic.
No, he's just looking outside at the storm and watching it.
So she's gonna look up from flipping through pages of her book.
Yeah, the only sound that's been constant is the sound of the whetstone on steel as Dragonbait is just sharpening his sword.
Okay. Just gonna snap it closed and kind of walk up behind him. Hey, but what you carving?
He says, "Oh," and he kind of flips it around and like shows it to you, and it looks like a statue of he's trying to carve a little statue of like an ancient Chelton, and it looks like a woman of fair, like fair features, but exaggerated to kind of fit the toy-esque feeling of this wooden carving. Just something I'm working on.
You carve often?
When I find the time, and being in a cave while a tropical storm is blowing by in Chult, well, that's the time.
Fair enough. I like to read while listening to the rain.
Read any good books by Volo? Friend of mine,
Any good
author.
books by Volo, Ed?
There's no way you haven't in Baldur's Gate. You've probably read one of his many novels. He does all kinds of guides to different things. He does guides to areas. He does guides to all kinds of stuff. Guides to the Sword Coast. Volo is a pretty prominent author in the area, but he's a little pretentious in his writings. He tends to be more for the noble class who like to look about his works and be like, oh yes, I know the world now through the eyes of
Didn't
Volo.
I meet him earlier?
You did meet Volo. Volothamp Godarm was in Port Ninezaru selling his newest book, and any of you could know this because the signs were all over that inn you stayed at. The Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Yeah, it was like 500 gold or something.
I do remember. Yeah, it was
50?
something
Oh.
stupid. Yeah.
It was 49. It was 49 gold and 99 copper. 95 copper.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've traveled quite far. His books have come in handy. Let's just say I've read close to every single one.
Yeah. Well.
He's a friend of yours?
Oh yeah, me and Volo, we're good friends. Came here with him actually. I wanted to go to Chult, and last I saw him was in Port Ninezaru. He was real excited to sell that book.
Can I roll an insight check? Make sure.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. What's War doing while this is going on?
He's probably got his journal out a little bit, but he's also sitting nearby. And if like yeah, he'll probably participate in the conversation, but also if Dragonbait like finishes sharpening, he'll ask him for the stone, if he could.
Okay,
like,
yeah,
just
yeah. You ask for a stone, and he just sort of like tosses it over you and pulls another one out and starts sharpening.
and he'll start sharpening his axe to that, if that's the thing. Yeah.
Shing, shing, shing.
It's
Okay,
quick.
cool. He seems like he's telling the truth. He speaks of Volo like he's a friend. He's either a really good liar or he's telling the truth.
Possibly both.
Possibly both.
Possibly both. I don't know this guy very well. So, I was gonna ask you what did you do after I set you free?
Huh? Oh. Well, well, I knew the undead were coming from the south. That's what I heard. So we went north, and just started traveling our way through the jungle, making our way to Oralunga as quick as possible. Probably same way as you, honestly.
Definitely beat us there.
Only by like a day or so. I mean, we were only inside. I mean, I don't know what day it was. It was night when we entered the temple, and then you said it was morning when we entered the table. You said it was almost day. So yeah.
We lost a day as well while we were in there, at least.
That's right. We did. Other planes of existence will do that to you, man. Listen to me. Don't travel. All right. Don't travel anywhere but here. Toril is good. Keep your feet on solid ground. The planes, not all they're chalked up to be.
Did you find the answers you were looking for?
He takes a sigh for a minute, and he's just like, for the most part, yeah. Not exactly what I wanted to hear, but I got the answers I was looking for. What about you? I saw that you had a secret conversation with her as well. Got something to hide.
You can see her eyes travel to her feet.
Hey, listen, we all got something to hide. I mean, I got a million secrets.
I wouldn't say I found what I was looking for, unfortunately.
Well, I get you there. One step leads to another. Ask one question, get 4 answers. What are you gonna do? As he says that, our camera switches over to our other party of adventurers.
So I thought of one other thing. As
Yep.
we walked by the campsite that we found and the skeleton, I definitely use Sacred Flame on both of those because undead.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. The old bones cannot survive. The practically ancient bones cannot survive the blast. They immediately turn to dust in the white hot flames, and they are annihilated quite literally. They've been dead forever. Yeah, you guys start making your way back, which you're able to successfully do so, but I am going to intervene, and by me, I mean someone else. As you guys begin to make your way back, and I'm going to kill this thunder here.
Damn it. We had to.
Yep.
All right.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
I know what
But was Tinder fine? Tinder was barely fine.
Tinder can't fit in the cave. Come on.
But the fire can.
We know what
I
that
think
is.
if anybody needs to be worried about that, it's you guys.
That is really true.
Alexandria. You are walking alongside your friends when suddenly you aren't anymore. You turn around and see them. They're behind you a good 10 feet. They did not keep up pace with you. They are frozen. They're not moving. The moment has paused. And you hear a voice echo from back behind them. Well, wait. And you see a figure step out from the darkness. You see a man. He's bald. He's got a big, long, gray beard, and he's old. And he looks like Jafar, did, kind of in Aladdin, where he had that kind of like old man disguise. Very much.
See, now I'm assuming he's evil.
Very much that. He doesn't have all the like angles, but I want you to imagine that's the kind of cloak he has on. He's got this sort of almost bag on his like a pwifwi made out of like basically a sack. And he begins to step up, and you can hear the sounds of wood knocking on stone. This individual carries with them a cane. Not too far now. And he just goes, traveling so deep and so far, that's dangerous. You could get hurt. Foolish. You're lucky I showed up when I did. He goes, good to meet you. And he just starts to step up, and he passes between your two friends and holds out his hand. Name's Barney. This is my cave.
Well, I don't mean to be rude, but if this is your cave, you certainly have some upkeep to do.
Oh, I like it just how it is. It's quite good. Though you kind of messed it up back there, burning those skeletons. I don't appreciate that. Those were where they were for a reason, but let the dead lie where they lie, you know what I mean.
Oh, that's not my call. That was
no.
her action, not mine.
Oh, yes, I know. It's not good. And you just see that Alexandria and Brolin in his badger form, they're just sort of just frozen, and they're just not moving.
Yeah, I imagine she's shooting them more than a few worried glances.
They are looking forward like
they
are walking. And he just goes, well, I've been meaning to talk to you. You in particular. Make an insight check, Alexander. With advantage.
Public or private?
Public's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Old man's not what he seems. Not at all. And it's pretty obvious that he's not what he seems. And he looks to you and he says, I think we both know I'm not an old man. Am I right?
Well, you could well, maybe you're just really good at living in caves.
Barney is quite good at living in caves. This is true. But I figured that this meeting should happen a little sooner rather than later. You're already aware of who I am, yes? You know who I am?
Barney, the suspicious cave hermit?
Sure, I'm Barney. Would maybe a different form be better? Something a little more pleasing? I thought this was very unintimidating.
Well, the form surely is not that intimidating. However, my friends being suspended in animation, a little more so.
Oh, no, they're fine. You're still walking. You're perfectly fine. They just don't know that you're the one who's pretty much not there. You're here with me.
What kind
but
of
don't worry.
spell is that?
Yeah, you don't know. You have no idea what kind of spell. He's like, don't worry. You won't trip or nothing. You got most of your cognitive dissonance. You're fine. You can move. Says, but I called you here because, well, I'm a salesman. And I'm looking to, let's say, make your day, if that sounds right.
Well, I'm about to ruin yours. I don't have a single gold on me.
Oh, no money. Don't you worry. You don't need a penny for this deal. Now, how do I describe this easily? He thinks for a moment and he just goes, you are in Chult. Yes. You are in a place of death. You are in a place where, and let me try to peer into your mind a little bit here. where you're afraid. Am I right? Afraid of dying. You don't belong here, do you? You were shafted. Am I along the right lines here?
Well, it's kind of my own fault, but yes.
No, we all make mistakes, but mistakes are worthy of second chances, wouldn't you think? You see, the guy I work for is all about second chances. He goes, I don't want to fool you in any other way. I'm not here to fool you. I'm not here to pull anything under your eyes. Let me be frank. I am a agent of the Nine Hells. Now, don't let that scare you. People got a really bad view of devils in their Nine Hells, but we are a very lawful folk, and we follow a specific set of rules. And wouldn't it be such a glorious, glorious chance to befall upon you that my master, Levistus, seventh Lord of the Nine Hells, would like to offer you a deal to cheat death. Now, doesn't that sound enticing?
Certainly so. But again, all I have to barter with is a badger.
Oh, but you have so much more to barter with, my friend, and unfortunately, you cannot speak for the badger. I am a man of the law, as I said before. I'd never make a deal with someone who wasn't willing. He looks at you and he says, you have something very valuable right inside of you. It's your soul. Now, don't let that scare you either, because let me tell you, your soul's already in grave danger. The death curse, the thing that's stricken the land, well, guess what? It's messing with us too. We deal in souls. And if there are no souls in the trade, then we suffer. So, let me make my deal for you right here and now. My master will give you 3 chances to cheat death in this life you have now. If on that 4th time you die, your soul belongs to him. But that's not so bad. Because what I'm offering you here today is a one-time deal, and I'm only going to give it to you this once. Have you ever thought about what's going to happen in your life beyond this life? A lot of people go to a place, well, not so good. You, right now, have the option to start off in high management. I'm talking greater devil. And here's the thing, here's the best part. If you die and your soul gets sucked up in whatever the hell's taken them, soulmonger, death curse, whatever, well then, it's gone. So, in both ways, it doesn't matter. If you die without this, then your soul is gone forever. But if you have this chance to cheat death 3 times, you have a chance to stop what's happening here in Chult, destroy the soulmonger, and you have a guaranteed wonderful life in your next passage. That's my deal. Frank and sturdy, no strings attached. Levistus is a good man to work for, I can tell you that. But if you need some time to think on it, I can understand that. And I like a thinker. So I can come back. What do you say?
I have a question.
Ask away.
I find myself in possession of a perfectly healthy life right now.
Yes?
What I don't need is more of it. What I do need is power.
Power, you say? I can give you power, if that's what you want. Or Levistus, rather.
Good. So you talk to your people, and I'll talk to my people, and you get back to me with what 3 lives worth of power is.
I like the way you deal. Power it is.
Or both, I suppose. Both is good.
We'll see what I can get you. Let's not push too far in the Vistus's buttons. There aren't too many to push.
Well,
And,
I certainly don't mean to offend. However,
of course, of course.
giving me the best odds of putting this death curse to bed does seem to be in mutual interest.
That's true, that's true. I wasn't expecting this, honestly. I put some chips on the table and you put more in than I expected. Well, again, as you said, I'm going to have to talk to my boss about this, but I think I can come back with a good deal for you. Give me under a 10-day, and I'll come back to you. Don't get yourself killed, and I'll make sure that this side of the deal is ripe for the picking. And he looks and he says, "If that'll be all, I bid you adieu, and safe travels in your times here. Do note that if you do get yourself killed, I might be able to help you. Depending on if you want that help. But," and he waits for a second, "do try to avoid it. A soul in peril is worth a hell of a lot less than a soul that's not. So, you have yourself a grand evening." And do you have anything else to say to him?
No, I think she's set.
Okay, he fades into the to the darkness, and you immediately begin to feel it's almost like just like that. It's an instant, and you are walking beside Alexandria and Brolin. Alexandria and Brolin, nothing odd Asteria and Brolin, nothing odd from Alexandria. She just seemed to be following you guys out of the cave, and you're getting closer and closer. You're probably easily going to make your way back, no problem. Actually, you are to the cave proper. But given that amount of time, I want to know what anything else between War, Valfine, and Artis and Dragonbait.
War's got a thing.
Go for it.
He'd probably be, continuing to sharpen the axe, but then would ask Artis, "You have been around for, did I hear, 300 years?"
He goes, whoa, 300. It's more like 289. I'm not 300 yet, okay?
How are you alive this long?
And he taps his nose. Ain't that the secret? I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
And he he looks. He says, "No offense meant, but best to keep these kind of things. You don't want to know. Well, let's just say that and leave it ominous. Well, I don't want it to be ominous, but I'm just a lucky guy, and I've come into contact with enough friends and allies and resources that I have been blessed with a very long life."
And
Pretty shady, considering really there are only a few races that can live beyond 100.
He looks and he says, "Well, there are, and I will say, there are a few wizards who have extended their lifetime. Agernon, the first Lord of Waterdeep. He's a human. He lived almost 400 years. There's ways to extend your life." If you know, well, let's get off this subject. This subject is it's making me uncomfortable.
Almost got him, Warren. Almost.
I think about this time we see the rest of the party return safe from their spelunking trip. "Oh, you made it."
What did you find down there?
poofs back into a bones, a well. Nothing really good. What about you, Alexandria? Did you find anything?
She's gonna shoot him the most dumbfounded look. Aside from everything we found,
I mean, I was a badger. I didn't see everything. I went into a little
but you
hole.
were
and I saw-
there. How do you not remember?
Badgers aren't very smart.
I guess the badger doesn't fall very far from the tree.
That's true. When you turn into a badger, I've seen druids in action before. When you turn into a badger, do you get like, are you really a badger?
Yeah. What do you mean?
In like mind and body.
No.
Oh. All right. Fun, maybe. I don't know how druid you went. You were going, you know. It's like a level of yeah. You can the sound of Dragonbait's sword still being sharpened by the wheatstone still fills the cave.
War was gonna ask Artis, in your time, have you seen any more of my kind?
Turtles?
Yes.
Seen them. Never really interacted with them. A long time ago. Really long time. You looking for family?
You could say that. I've spent a lot of my life wandering about, trying to find other turtles.
There were turtles in Mesro.
Hmm.
Long time ago. But I don't know. Long gone now, of course. Just like Mesro.
Oh yeah, ain't you like 300 years old?
Who's saying? Where are you guys getting this 300 from? 289. Okay,
It's almost 300.
but it's not 300.
That is an awful lot for a human.
Oh, not this conversation again. they just grilled me on this.
No. Keep
Listen,
pressing,
I'm old.
Keep pressing. Keep going.
I just got here.
And he says, "Listen, I'm old, and I've been very lucky. So yeah." This damn storm doesn't look like it's letting up. Have you looked into your bowl? Look over to Brolin.
No, I've been a badger.
Let's see if the storm's gonna last till tomorrow.
Kind of a jarring change of subject.
All right, I'll look into my bowl.
Yeah, tropical storm tomorrow.
Oh
Are
yeah.
you kidding?
Oh
say-
yeah.
Oh my god.
Pretty bad. It's full rain, lightning, thunder, the works.
I take the bowl from him and I
Yeah.
hand it to Artis Simber and say,
Brolin does not let you touch that ball.
let her touch it even?
Mm-mm.
It's just a bowl.
It's not just a fucking ball. Don't even
Let
touch
him use it.
No.
Every time you use it, it's bad weather. Give it to somebody else.
He looks a little like maybe you were just joking. Like it don't work like that. It's only works for me.
Hey, I get that. Well, if it's gonna
No
storm
offense.
tomorrow, what's the plan? We still staying in here? 2 days in a cave?
Well, we did try and get an expedition party going, but nobody wanted to do that.
Onto the cave? I don't think that's a good idea,
I mean, there was
personally. I
nothing-
mean, it probably goes really deep.
Not really. There was nothing useful in there. It was the cave with some skeletons.
Yep, just a cave and some skeletons.
Whoa, what kind of skeletons? Living or dead?
No, dead skeleton.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Asteri even set him on fire.
Oh, good.
Found some holes in the wall. I got the well. I could have crawled down the well, I guess.
Alright, well... Are we staying in the cave for a second day? It's getting late. Yeah, at this point, it's afternoon coming into evening.
I don't really feel like traveling
Yeah.
in this kind of weather.
Alright, in the cave we stay, it seems. All right. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do tonight, or do we want to move into the next day of storm?
We need to do salve for the storm day
Yeah, you
stuff.
can do that.
Actually, would not it be better to just use the incense
That could be.
since we're in
Since
an
you're
enclosed space?
Enclosed space.
Yeah, that way one person can use incense. So if anybody has incense, go ahead and burn it. Does anyone have incense?
I have 5 sticks of it.
Perfect. You can spend an incense and burn that.
Very well. Don't stray too far. No expeditions.
All right. If we're ready to do the night watch, excuse me, are we cool with Brolin War, Dragonbait, Valfiend still? No problems.
Yep.
Very cool. All right. I'll roll this in the open. Okay. So in the middle of the night, Dragonbait will wake you up as the entire area is swarmed with bats. They surround you and are unnaturally aggressive as if this is their territory. This is an easy encounter. You do not have to fight it. You guys can skip it for half XP if you're cool with it.
Yeah, bro, cast, flaming spear. Everything will be okay.
Couple swarms of bats, no big deal. But that is what you rolled for the cave at night. I'm going to mark that because that's the only encounter of the night as we bust into the morning, and the storm persists, so I don't have to change any sound. Let me go into this battle map and find out how much XP you guys get from bats. I mean, not a ton.
Yeah.
Because they're just little bats, but might as well see what we get. XP calculator. We're talking 2 swarms of bats. Let's go. Beep. 1, 2. Number of characters. Everybody probably got up to kill them, so it's going to be 7 because there's a bunch of swarming bats, and you probably want them out of your face. Party level 4. Everybody gets 14 XP.
Oh, yeah. 14.
Oh god.
Oh,
14
boy.
XP as you cut away. So go ahead and add 14 XP.
Level
chop
up.
away. If anybody gets a level from bats, I
Wait.
want restrictions on that.
I've become stronger.
I'm stronger from killing these
I feel more
Big.
experienced now.
head bats.
Wait. What is level 5?
Level 5 is 6,500.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was 6,000.
Because if it was 6,000, we just dinged.
That's the dumbest thing in the world to think over.
God, there's 1,000 XP difference from you guys.
Yeah.
So during that day, that last day, Alexandria, I'm going to just assume that you were collecting some kind of food while in the cave, or maybe running out into the storm to see if you can hunt for some food and bring it back, because you're only getting guano droppings from that cave. I don't know if everybody wants to eat that.
She actually didn't do any of that.
Okay, so everybody spend rations for yesterday to eat. Dragon bait, just one. Dragon bait one, or you can half portion one, if you want to half portion. But the rules for half portioning are a little weird. Basically, like you're kind of pushing yourself to get exhausted. Artists and Dragon bait get themselves covered. So spend a ration if you haven't spent one already. Thank you very much.
Okay.
And we break into the next day. You guys are content with staying in the cave, yes?
What's the weather for tomorrow?
Yeah, as we open up into the next day, you see that the weather for tomorrow is misty. The storm lets up.
Oh, dang! It's gonna be misty tomorrow. It's not gonna rain.
Oh yeah. All right. So I will say right now, for the sake of expediency, nothing happens on the second day. You are able to get through a second day in the cave within the tropical storm. Was there anything that you guys wanted to converse with back or forth, or anything? Because we can just skip right to the next day and spend more rations, more other stuff if we want.
I'll burn a brick of incense for this one.
Okay, brick of incense burnt. If there's no back and forth between you guys, the storm just go. What's up? Go ahead.
Can I roll a perception check? Make sure we're not going to get surprised.
Yeah,
Like the
yeah.
cave?
You can.
Please?
I was assuming that we would do those rolls. But I was just because nothing was happening today. I wanted to give
It's
you
the
guys
morning. I don't know.
quick-
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. Let's see if you even catch. Let's just see what you catch. Might as well make it. It's disadvantage because of the storm. If you're looking outside.
just roll a second.
The 12, yeah, that storm is thick. It's hard to see. I think for the most part, I skipped scouting because it would be difficult to do in the first place. It's mostly you have this one entrance into the cave, and if something comes in, you're going to see it. And artists probably and a couple other people take turns kind of switching between that post sitting at the entrance of the cave to make sure nothing's going to run up inside and try to kill you like a bear or some shit. Well, there's no bears in Shelf, or like a dinosaur or some shit.
No bears at all. That's sort of sad.
There are no bears in Schultz, unfortunately. No jungle bear. Unless someone brings one with them. It's an exotic pet, and it will suffer in the heat. Very, very much. There's all rules for that. So yeah, you guys get through the second day of this storm just racking the Mistcliff Mountains and the west side of Chult. And the storm finally breaks on the next day. Spend the rations if you haven't already. No XP since we sat in a cave. The XP for contemplating your existence. Let's see. Jungle ambience here. All right. And the storm has finally completed, and you see the mist begin to pour back down from the Mistcliff Mountains as it rises into the area, and the storm lets loose. And Artist claps his hands together, jumps out from the cave entrances, and he's just happy to be out of that confined space. All right, are we ready?
So this is the next day after?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
the next. All right, let's do this.
Probably selves for this one.
War, you're marking days, right?
Yeah.
Everything cool. I'm gonna come back to you at the end of the session and do all the other stuff that moves.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Very cool. I'm gonna close this. All right. So, let's. What direction? What's the plan? You guys are headed. You guys are trying to get over here, right? Trying to get deep and
Yeah, I think so.
Because we're not. I mean, we don't want to go straight up, do we? Because that's another. Do we have to use double movement to get out of here? Is this difficult to leave?
No. Unless you go through the only thing that's double movement is when you are actually on a hex that
Like
contains
in the mountain hex.
all mountain. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're going loop, loop.
Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. All right. So, let's get our traveling routine up and at 'em. Do you want to know tomorrow's weather?
Yes.
Heavy mist. It's going to get even mistier.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get missed. Lots of
Gonna
more.
get
Lots of
Heavy mist. That'll be 15 feet vision and disadvantage on navigation and disadvantage on navigation and all sight abilities at disadvantage. So right now with just the regular mist, it's just disadvantage navigation, and the vision is 150 feet. So you get a lot more that you're capable of navigating through here. Let's see. We are looking at this. The weather, we know the weather, apply daily spells, prepared spells, all good. Marching order, you guys were good with what you had before, I'm assuming, unless anybody wants to change it. Party rolls, sticking with the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get those rolls. War, you got a foraging roll for me. Valfine, you got a scouting roll for me to make with advantage. And actually, you don't get disadvantage because that's not. Misty only says disadvantage on navigation, so you just roll. You get to roll advantage.
So are we abundant or limited then on the food stuff?
Right now, I would say after the storm, limited.
Okay.
The storm is definitely going to mess with your capability to find those. So
Yeah, you
we
just
got
said before it was gonna be different, so.
it was going to be different
Cool.
until the storm launched. Dang. Okay. Still trying to gather those materials. I think you technically are. It's just not enough to make a full salve. So you're just sort of collecting these things and getting what you can. But especially after the storm, it's just very wet. It's very difficult to.
Yep.
To find what you are looking for. The travel pace. We want to go fast with Artis. 2 squares.
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's do the navigation. Okay. The navigation's a disadvantage with Brolin. It's even Stevens. Where did you want to put guidance, Asteria?
Since we're having misty problems, I'll give it to Artis.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll that. D4 for me. Nice. So he gets plus 12. All right. And we are at fast pace. And we are doing.
Do you want the fast pace roll?
Yeah. Give me those. Give me the 2.
There's a 3.
Nice. Yep. You're getting it. Okay. Let's get this navigation roll going. Very cool. It doesn't take long, Brolin, to realize you guys definitely got lost. The mist was far too thick, and unfortunately, Artis rolled it 2, and that was not enough to get what he needed. Because when we go fast, he's really good at going fast and stuff, and he's got that high stuff. But the going fast still gives a -5 penalty, no matter what. He can't avoid that.
Weren't we going up to this one? Or...
You were. So before you guys move, where were you at? You were here?
Yeah. There.
Yep.
So then we were going there. Right?
You are here. It took a complete track backwards.
It's an impressive track over the mountain.
Yeah, yep. So you rolled, so I'll tell you where you were. You were here. And I rolled for the lost I believe a 5 and a 6. So 5 is starting at the top. That's how it works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you were in this square and I rolled a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's where you are. But you will not be lost on this day. And you can use both. You could use both of those movements to realize, like you could use both of your movements to go click 1 hex if you wanted to do 2 and cut through, or you can go 1, 2. Up to you, but you did succeed this time, so you know that you won't be lost this day. So
Well,
where from here?
Wait, so we were lost before the storms?
Yes. I knew there was no navigation roll, so there was no way.
Oh,
There was no
okay.
navigation roll. There's a giant storm. No way for you to know you were lost. You got lost on day
Right.
1.
So these 2 hexes shouldn't be revealed?
No, I revealed them because it's not a big deal for me to reveal them. They, I think you might need to scrub a part of the map. Asteria, that definitely was not correct.
Boy, this jungle
Wait.
sure is steep.
We started here and went 2
You
hexes.
you are not literally on a mountain. Like the way you gotta think of it is you are right on the edge of the mountain. Like the because of the mist and the storm and all of the things obscuring your vision. Because if you remember, it was misty the day that
Right.
you navigated. You took a cave thinking that it was one of the caves kind of around here. You could not see the mountain itself, and you realized you spent time in a cave literally inside of the mountain.
He played us.
Wait, so
You got lost, unfortunately.
we started here. You said
You
we got
started here.
5 and a 6.
You started right here. You're right here.
I'm not seeing your arrows.
No.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
This is where we started.
Should have started right here.
Oh, okay.
This is where we were on that day, because what was happening was you were moving from. Oh, you're right. Then you are somewhere else. No, yeah, you were right here then.
Yeah, we were just north of
Okay, 1,
Oralonga.
2, you're right. So you're actually farther away, is what it is. So it
Yeah,
would be
so we
1,
would be here.
1, 2, 3,
No,
4.
no.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then from here 5, 6. So you are 1 click further away.
No.
But you could expose that part of the map when you start
Yeah,
traveling.
so these two.
Yeah, you guys literally went
'Cause we
back
took-
into that.
We took
Yeah,
maps.
you literally are in the mountain. Hey man, he rolled a 2. The guy still
Yep.
can roll a 2.
Dang it.
Can you
DC
please tell
15?
me how we have been moving down the wrong side of a slope?
Vision. Your vision was completely blocked. It was mist. There was the mist is literally what gave him disadvantage to move.
Yes, artist, but
Oh, you want artists?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
all right.
roleplay.
Roleplay. All right.
ground works a specific
Artist is like,
way.
listen, okay, the mist was really, really thick, and I just didn't know exactly. Really, are we right
But
there?
you know
sure?
where your feet are stepping, artist.
I know, but I thought north was west. Listen, I'm really good at this. I am. When the weather is right, I'm very good at this. Listen, if you want to have Brolin head the next one, I won't blame you.
Oh my god.
I take back my criticisms. You're doing a great job.
Damn.
I he's just like I don't know what to say, and he's just and then Dragonbait looks around like this is a thing that does happen once in a while, and he kind of just sheathes his sword and just like this look of like, well, we gotta backtrack, like we've had to do it before.
Wait, so if we were map making, would we reveal the 2 tiles we did?
Yeah,
go
yeah,
through?
yeah, totally. Yeah, no, that's where your map making would be
Yeah.
from. Move the red out of the way.
God.
Move the red.
Got it.
Thank you. Cool. Then
Okay.
put yourself
All
over.
right.
Oop.
All right, just get us out. Just get us back on track.
All right.
Fortunately,
I need
if
to-
artists,
Go ahead. Finish.
fortunately, if artist continues to not understand how elevation works, we'll find ourselves on the mist cliffs, and then we can just hail a pirate vessel to get home.
Does anybody feel a dagger in me? I'm feeling daggers.
No, my daggers are in my boots still.
I mean, I'm a
Well,
little.
they're pretty cold and they're in my heart. So listen, give me this chance to put us in the right place.
We've been.
I'm sure
lost
you'll do
before.
fine. I'm just irritable because I've been walking the wrong direction all day. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna go. I need to eat something.
Maybe we should go back to Oracle and let her point us in the right direction because we're almost on top of her again.
I wanted to take a 5-minute break. He was the first one to jump up out of his chair.
Be back.
Oh boy.
You didn't. That's the best. I thought that was one of the best lines.
All right. So is that everybody? Do we have everyone back?
I think so.
I still need to roll a perception check.
The 23 and 12 weren't that perception check?
That
What
was
is that?
from before in the cave. Remember?
Yeah.
That was like the previous two.
Yep. Go for it. Go for it. Make that roll.
I'm
And
going
then-
to.
Wait,
What did you
So this is the foraging roll, right? For today, War.
Yeah.
Yep, this is the foraging for today. Very cool. Valfine, give me that. It's misty, but you don't have any you have advantage, so you can make an advantage perception check for me.
It is misty.
It's misty, but it's not misty enough to give you disadvantage.
I'm going to roll it normal. With advantage.
You don't have to. You can. Oh, you don't want Bet Dragon Bites help?
No, she's getting help, but she's distracted at the moment.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you are distracted at the moment. You have difficulty. I think Dragonbait notices this as well, since he's in the process of trying to help you.
So
Notices
I'll
that you
roll
are having some trouble paying attention.
without advantage, yes.
All right. Cool. All right. 13 perception. So you guys start to make your way through the morning. Artist Simber back on track with Brolin at his side. This time, being able, it's the mist is not quite as thick. You can use the mountain as a point of view. Go, all right. This is the direction that we need to go. This is the correct way. And you start traveling. Alexandria, you're foraging at the moment. Asteria, writing down the areas so that it can be written later in the map. War, you're foraging for the salve, but the damage is just too wrought from the storm to be able to get anything of significance. In the morning, you have an encounter. In the morning, you make your way around a bend and find yourselves face to face with a campsite. You see a campsite immediately before you, and it's not unoccupied. You make the way around the bend, and you immediately hear what seems to be a conversation happening between two people. Like that, as you make your way sort of around this large rock structure and you make your way around, you can immediately see these two people are talking with one another. And I think the first thing is they notice you, and you notice them. You see two Chultans dressed in very sort of beautiful robes that look a little bit tattered, though, as though they've definitely seen some jungle wear and tear. And here's the part that disturbs you. Here's the bad news. They have the tents of the camp are kind of ripped and torn apart. There is a corpse lying to the side of the fire pit, and the fire is blazing. Upon the fire, stuck onto the spigot above it, is a flayed human being. And the flames are in there, and you see these two individuals. They're kind of leaned back. They have let me just check and see something real quick. They have bows at their sides and arrow quivers in their on their shoulders, and they immediately see the party, and they are speaking in, oh man, I think they'd be speaking in Chultan. Is there a linguist among you?
We have two anthropologists, right?
Anthropologists, that's right.
So we had from our trait enough time to probably pick up some stuff, but not all of it.
That's War and Asteria, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick up the conversation between them at this point that you're about 50 feet away from them as you kind of made the turn. And their conversation seems to be jovial, but as you approach, you can hear the conversation just being essentially about how easy it was to kill these people, and how funny it was to see them scream. And when they see you, the one looks to the other, and you see it's a female and a male. The female says, "Malgara, what luck! It seems that dinner is in no short supply. Adventurers abound in this place."
Can I interrupt her while she's doing this?
You don't know what she's saying. You don't know Charlton, but War and Asteria, you guys hear this. And Artist just looks paused for a moment, and the male sits up, cracks his back, and just goes, "Ah. Well, Fabura, looks like we'll have to kill a few more. Mother will love it." And they smile and start walking towards you guys intimidatingly. What do you do?
Shoot them in the face.
Roll initiative.
Cannibals.
Roll initiative, everybody. Let's get it. Let's turn on some. Oh, fuck! I don't have you on the right. Dang We're gonna
All
lose
right,
all
Matt.
these numbers. We're gonna lose all these numbers. I hate that.
I don't want to lose mine. I don't want to lose.
Well,
mine.
we're not going to. Remember your number, please. Please remember your
It's
number
on
and
it
apply
over
it.
here so we can see Adam.
Apply it for me. Because it's gonna delete, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just roll your initiative again. Don't take the second initiative and just change your number. That will help me tremendously. Dustin, did you get all that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let's get battle tracks. Yeah, you don't have to know what they are saying, that they are walking towards you menacingly, like they are looking to kill. And they have a flayed human being.
That is much closer than 50 feet.
This is where the battle's starting. I'll put you. It's just because of the way the battle's set. Here, I'll put you back here. Is this better? There,
Yes.
there you go. There you
I
go.
mean, can these two actually legitimately fight off the party?
They look very confident to come right at you. So let's get the other rules in here. Initiative. It will be. Let's see. I want a little more jungly. Let's do this one. Yeah. Public rule for artists.
Artist.
Oh God.
Artist, no!
Oh
All right,
Jesus!
let's do Dragon
Artist,
Bait.
you should stay out of the fight. You might get lost in the
Ah,
melee.
Jack!
Wow, they're not doing good.
He got a 1 because I rolled an at 20. So just
Stole his mojo.
Yeah, I stole his mojo.
Let's do public roll.
You're a mojo sorcerer.
Heyo!
And let's do her brother.
Baby. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. Valfine, you are the first to act. What would you like to do? This is the battlefield in front of you. You guys are kind of coming out of difficult terrain.
I'm gonna shoot a fucker.
All right. Yep. You have range on them. They are walking towards you briskly.
The closest
Which one?
to the
This
left.
is the male. This is the female.
That guy right there.
Okay. Go ahead and make a shot.
Going to draw. Short bow. Anything weird because of the mist?
150 feet vision. You're good.
Okay.
This battle map can cover that. It is misty. You do see mist kind of all around.
Where are you? Where are you?
Ooh, Misty.
It is misty.
Whoa.
Nice. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That bitch gonna eat it. You go eat it.
All right. Yeah. Your arrow fires right into the male and hits him dead on, and falls to the floor.
God damn it.
It does nothing to him. What else would you like to do?
I'm going to hide in the bushes we're currently standing near.
All right. Make a
I'm going to hide!
make a stealth check.
I'm going to immediately disappear. Attempt to disappear to the foliage.
All right, 18 stealth past their passive. Yeah, you can disappear, hide into the foliage. Your stealth. Go ahead and give yourself a little marker for stealth. That'll help me. Like I would use that second one, that little one with closed eyes or something. Yeah, so we know your stealth.
I'm sleeping.
All right, do you want to move at all? You're in difficult terrain right now. This is not difficult terrain, but everything like over here is difficult.
I'm gonna stick close to the party. I'm gonna move this. That should be.
So
enough,
that's
right?
20 feet. Yep.
Yep,
20
that should be good. I'm not gonna go any further.
Asteria.
Alright, I am going to cast Hex on that same jerk.
All right, on the male. When you cast that spell, I'll have them say something on their turn. His turn's next, so I'll have him say something on his turn. But you cast Hex, and let me mark him a Hexed, and what happens next?
I Eldritch Blast him in the face.
Okay, you go for an Eldritch Blast. Make an attack roll. All right, that hits. Go ahead and do damage. right. So a total of 20. Very nice. 1 second. Let me just see how this works. Interesting.
I don't like hearing that.
Okay, cool. All right. I didn't say Google. Stop.
Okay.
All right. She just started. I said cool. And she thought I said something else. Yeah, the blast hits you for 20. Or the blast hits him for 20 points of damage. You see it rip, and he just goes. And that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, and what was the one that you needed for your saving throws?
What do you mean?
For Alexandria, I can't remember the saving throws that.
I'm not sure.
Oh, it depends on the spell. Scorching Ray. I believe it's dexterity. No, it's
that's
just
an
me
attack.
rolling to hit. I don't have any
I think it
spells
was your
that
Toll the
afflict them.
Dead, right?
Oh, well, yeah, if it's Toll the Dead, then it is... Pretty much it's a will save, I'm assuming. I'm reading through it now. Yep, Wisdom.
Okay, we're gonna do it with Wisdom then.
Okay. All right. Wisdom. So he has disadvantage on wisdom checks. Remember that for me. On his turn, you hear him say in Chelton, "Sister, the casters, kill them first." And she nods her head. As always. And Malgra, the male, is going to run forward, and as he does, we see him change shape.
I knew it.
And you see him take on tiger-like figures as he goes into like a full pounce and starts moving forward, and he's running. And from where he was, let me make sure I know exactly where he was. I'm going to change him back into a tiger. I did Command Z. All right. He will bonus action to that. He will move 30 feet, 40 feet up here. And as he's moving up, so actually the way I should do it is he's going to stop halfway and make an attack. So he's going to go 20 feet, and he's going to whip out his arrow and take 2 shots. He's going to go for us both at the person who's cast magic, which is going to be Asteria. Asteria, I'll give you partial cover because you're in the jungle. So you have an AC of 15. So he's going to make 2 bow attacks on you. Here's the first.
Multi-attack too.
And here is the second. Okay, both will hit. So you take 16 points of piercing damage as both arrows into your shoulders, and he's just like, easy. And you can see his teeth at this point are completely transformed into that sort of were-tiger form. And he's going to then complete his 20 feet of extra movement over next to Artis. I believe, that's action, bonus action, movement. That's everything he can do. Alexandria.
He's fucking right in front of her. That's not...
Yeah, it's half human, half like he has all of these features, and he's pretty big. He's like, he gets about 7 feet tall at this size. Like, he grew in size as he leaped forward, fired twice, and then leaped the rest.
How's he looking after that Eldritch Blast?
He's fine.
He's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Roll
Okay.
an intimidation check.
So... Yeah, he terrifies Alexandria. So what's gonna happen is Did he leap there?
Yeah.
He leapt. Okay, he's just 10 feet in front of her. She's scared enough. She's gonna fall on her ass as she backpedals.
Okay, you are prone then, and you can backpedal at half movement.
Yep. So she's going to literally crawl around War.
All right, yeah. Oh, I love that.
And
That's thematic.
she will like frantically look for his axe on his back.
Okay, yeah.
She'll reach out and in a panicked breath, cast magic weapon. Valorosa
Okay.
del Terrain. And she touches it.
Yeah.
And then she continues to crawl over here.
Okay. You hear in Chalton Malgura say, "Another caster, sister," and that's all in Chalton still. And yeah, that's Alexandria's turn. War.
Seeing that, he'll say out loud to everyone, "They're targeting casters," and then he'll rage and then go forward at the guy that's right in front of him.
Excellent.
So I am raging now.
I would like
And
to.
magic weapon.
I would like to rage.
Yes.
Can I do this? Yeah, I'm gonna reckless attack.
Okay,
Fuck
go
him
for it.
up, fuck him up, boy.
Do public roll advantage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that hits.
19. So 7 points of damage total. And the ancestral protectors, as he rages, kind of pop out of him and are now hindering him against anyone that gets hit by him.
Oh, what's that mean exactly?
Yeah, so until the start of my next turn, that target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against me. And when the target hits a creature other than me with an attack, that creature has resistance to the damage.
Okay. It is. Okay, fuck. All right, cool. That's your turn, War.
Yeah.
Brolin.
Okay. How far away is she? Is she doing anything?
It's not her turn.
She's about to.
She's about to fuck us up. Oh, it's 40 feet. Well, let me look. Let me. I need to read something really quick.
You'll incur an attack of opportunity too
No, I won't.
if you move.
Yeah,
He still has his reaction.
he's right next to you.
Oh.
You can choose to take one. Yeah.
No. One's gonna turn right. I don't want. Yeah, I want to say roleplay the character. He's not impressed. He's already fought a shapeshifter before and did fairly well. He's like, but he will look to see how the casters are getting hit, and he's gonna look right in this tiger's eyes, like, "How about you pick on somebody your own size?" And he's gonna.
Before you say that, because I don't want to kill your muster, you don't have the room to shapeshift. Or not right here. You can move back and shapeshift, but right here, you cannot displace other
Okay.
tokens.
All right, that's fine. Come on. What is going on?
Yeah, you can move right up here.
This is a
Absolutely.
weird movement. Like something's moving for me, which doesn't make any sense.
Nope, I'm not clicking on you.
Like when I'm holding the down button, it's like moving the entire screen.
Weird. Do you move back there? Or are you
No,
just moving
I
around?
don't. I don't. I can't even. For some reason, I can't. Oh my god.
You probably want
Can
to go
you-
there, right?
Yeah, you want to move here to transform?
Yeah.
You
Yep.
can
I'm
do that.
gonna move there to transform.
Yeah,
Can you
go
please
for it.
move me?
You can. Are you sure you can't move you? Because
yeah.
we can't move you everywhere during the fight. I can't.
Yeah. For some reason, my entire screen is moving with me.
Yeah, you are a druid. You have more tokens than anybody else. You, out of anybody, needs to be the one who's able to use these tokens.
Try
No,
reloading the page.
I can move. I can move my tokens. I can't. Like I can put my tokens on the field. I can't move it.
You using a mouse, Dustin?
Yeah.
Did you middle click?
No, I'm not middle click. I'm not middle clicking.
Can you middle click anyway for me? And then try?
What do you transform into?
I transform into a giant toad.
Okay,
Does he
go ahead and
get a-
slap your toad down on here.
Does he
And
get
we'll
an
just-
attack of opportunity?
No, you do.
Oh,
You never break melee with him. You're still in it with him. You're good.
okay. Okay.
But I'm gonna leave Brolin over here to keep your initiative, but toss your giant toad down. This is not where Brolin actually is.
okay.
All right, Giant Toad is down. Bonus action. You have shapeshifted. What would you like to do?
I am going to attack. I'm going to bite him.
Okay, go for it. That hits.
10
All
period.
right.
Only one poison, but as that
Okay.
giant tongue wraps, or he's got to beat a DC of 13.
Okay, yep, he is grappled currently. So he is right now grappled by you. So I'll put a little fist on him. And then we're going to put
Everybody gets advantage on melee. Oh no! Oh no!
All right, so excellent. You have him grappled, and it is. Let's see.
Oh, the target is restrained. I just want to say that.
Okay, it doesn't mean he can't attack.
I know, but it's the advantage and disadvantage.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
Yep, restrained creature. So yep, the target is restrained. Excellent.
Mhm.
The creature's speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from bonus speed. Attack rolls against the key, and his attacks have disadvantage. Yep, creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see something here. Interesting. Okay, cool.
All right.
All right. It is Dragonbait's turn.
Get him, Good Dragon Bait.
Dragonbait's going to move forward with his magic sword, and he is going to make.
Don't you mean
his 2 melee attacks with his Holy Avenger? He's taking out his shield, and he's going to make 2 one-handed attacks with Holy Avenger. Okay, both hit. Nice job.
Very good. Ooh, excellent.
Nice. And
Oh, +3.
Good. Oh,
I
very,
forgot
very
that.
nice. So we're looking at, let's see, 16, 21, 28 points of damage as he cuts into this guy, and you can hear him let out a horrible roars that echo into the jungle as he's being cut up by Dragonbait. He's fucking him up. It is
The radiant work on them because they're not fiend or.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's not a fiend or undead. Nope. Sorry, it doesn't take as much. So I'll give him some back.
No.
Give him some back.
Why did you play fair?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, thank you. Take
Or
inspiration. if you
maybe
don't have
they
it.
kidding.
are.
I was kidding.
Take inspiration, Asteria, if you don't already have it for correcting.
I do actually have it. I'm gonna
Yeah, you
use
did.
pretty bad attacks though.
So Felbra, seeing her brother's command to take down these, and these are smart creatures, they're going to try to finish off Asteria right here now. Felbra is going to, let's see her movement, 25 feet. She's going to climb 40 feet up on top of here and take 2 shots at Asteria. And she jumps up on, oh yeah, she's bonus action into her hybrid form. Ka-chow. All right, and it is 2 attacks on Asteria to try to put down a spellcaster. So let's do 2 longbow attacks. 1, we still have 15 AC, which is not going to hit. 2, nice, that one will hit, unfortunately. So we look at a public roll. She's going to get you 4 piercing damage on you, Asteria, as 1 arrow finds its way into your arm, unfortunately. It's Artist Simber's turn. Holy Rebuke. Nice. 16 points of fire damage. She burns as the fire trails its way back up from where the bow was shot. Damn casters. And 16 points of damage. Is Artist Simber's turn. What's up?
We need 20.
20, you were right. Thank you.
5 isn't on her. I just forgot to hit my hex button.
Very good. 20. Excellent. So we're looking at Artist Simber, who's just like, oh shit. He's going to pull his bookmark dagger out and make 3 attacks with dagger on this guy. Just try to put him down.
Oh. He has advantage too.
Okay. Then I'll count that one as 1 attack. So he got 26.
Okay.
And his initiative. So query advantage? It's supposed to query advantage, but it never does. All right. Let's see if I can get it to do it. Bookmark public roll. We'll go with advantage. So this is the second attack. Very nice. And
226.
this is the third attack at advantage. Okay, all will hit. So he will deal. First one, 7. Second one, 9. Next one, we're looking at
Oh, I should have rage game.
8. So 7, 9, and 8. So we're looking at 16, 24. He lets out a roar in pain. Sister, help me! They have magic weapons! And it is Valfien's turn.
Get him, Valfie! Get him!
Yeah, I am completely useless against.
Get him, Val!
I don't have any magical anything.
Valfie, get him!
Brolin cannot talk in this form. So
I know.
no-
This is the tiny voice in a
Ribbit,
in
ribbit,
Valfie's
ribbit,
head.
ribbit.
Ribbit.
Let's see. If I were to cast Silent Image, can I make a smoke screen?
How big is Silent Image?
15 feet.
Yeah, you can do that. And they just have to fall for it, is all.
Okay, let me cast it right over top of
15 feet radius or 15 feet square?
a cube. 15-foot cube.
So 3 by 3 squares.
So it
You
would
want to go right here?
be. That's
Or over
10.
us.
Gooch
No,
out one more.
That's 15.
Oh, it is?
It's a 15-foot cube. It's just a 15-foot cube. It's 3 squares, 5, 10, 15. 3 by 3. Oh, because you're not start. You need to start it in the area that you're going. The first square does not count, so it's 5,
Gotcha.
10, 15. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Put that right over right where you got it. For sure.
Okay. And
Okay,
what
so
is the saving throw on the two? Or how does that work? How does the silent image work?
Create the image of an object.
I think they got to spend
believe
an
it's a
action.
wisdom. Hang on a second. Physical interaction reveals it to be an illusion.
We'll
Creature
go ahead
that
and click
uses.
the spell because it'll spend the spell
Yeah,
slot automatically.
Let me go
So.
do that. You
'Cause
can get
this-
that all fancy it up.
Yep. This may also affect others too, depending on what it takes to see. Create an image of an object, a creature, or some other visible phenomenon that's no larger than a 15-foot cube. You're making a smoke screen, makes sense. The image appears at a spot within range and lasts for the duration. This is currently your concentration, so give yourself a mark of put like a color on there. I would say for concentration, the brown one, the orangish brown, so that we know you're concentrating on a spell.
This guy? Okay.
Yep. Yeah. So the image appears in the spot, lasts for the duration. The image is purely visual. It isn't accompanied by sound, smell, or any other sensory effects. You can use your action to cause the image to move to any spot within range. As the image changes location, you can alter its appearance so that the movements appear natural for the image. For example, if you create an image of a creature and move it, you can alter the image. Okay. Physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass through it. A creature that uses its action to examine the image can determine that. Okay, so the way I'm going to let this work is they can pass through it right now, so they know it's an illusion, but they need to make an action to see through it. They need to actually concentrate and use their action to see. So right now, this is a smoke screen for everybody that's in there. Disadvantage to anybody inside trying to do anything to anybody else. So it's actually evened out for people within. Without, it's different. So while inside of the smoke screen, unless you commit an action to recognizing this thing as a smoke screen, or Valfine moves it around on her turn out of your thing, it effectively is a smoke screen.
Does it give us additional cover behind, since we're crossing the screen?
Yes, unless she makes a save, I think. Well, she has height on it. I'll flip a 50-50 coin basically to see if she can see you, because she's up here and it could be enough height for her to still be able to fire at you. I think I don't need to make a 50-50. I think she just has disadvantage on the shot on you, Asteria, and Valfine. At this point, with that much shit in front of her, it's disadvantage. Very cool. That's
my spell save DC is 11, so
cool. So if anybody wants to
examine
make an action to see what it is, they can. Very cool. Valfine's turns that over.
Am I still hidden after doing that, or do I need to roll another stealth?
You are not hidden. You could roll another stealth if you want to hide.
Let's do that if I can. Refresh that. That would be preferable.
Wanna lure Valfine into making very difficult attacks, but they're resistant to damage. But are their weapons? Totally shoot the bow out of her hands.
I
Or
was
break-
gonna say, are you expecting me to pull a Legolas and intercept some arrows with my own? I mean, I could.
21 stealth. Nice. Asteria. That's not out of the realm of possibility.
It's
Asteria.
my action, so.
I guess.
The pillar works both ways, by the way, Smoke. You don't. She doesn't have cover like you do, but you would disadvantage to fight her unless you move.
All right, I'm going to Sacred Flame the guy I have Hex on.
Okay. Yep. Within the smoke, you can do so. Is it a 1 second? Does it say a target you can see? You currently cannot see anyone inside. the
One
smoke
sec, I'll
screen,
look.
unless you spend an action to. Yeah. If it says if it's C, I want to give this big spell. Like illusions should have their day in the sunshine, because a lot of times they get like pushed to the side as useless. But this was smart.
I do have to be able to see it, yeah.
Yeah, you cannot see unless you spend an action to divulge it as an illusion.
You're probably gonna beat my DC.
But that's if you want to spend your action.
That's true.
And this is heavy terrain. Heavy.
Yeah, you are currently in heavy. This square here isn't quite heavy.
So I can. It'll be 2 to get out of here, and then it's normal.
Yeah, show
Yeah,
me
that
where
got
you
past
you
Brolin.
going. You want to go here? Here. Okay, yeah, you can get up there. Yeah. You can get up there without. That'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can get up there if you want to get around. Just know if you get over here, she can see you.
Oh, I plan on moving back.
Okay. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you have some left. Definitely. Go ahead and make an attack. Or whatever you'd like to do to her. Ooh, nice.
Crit!
Go ahead and
Damn.
roll the damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nice.
baby.
14 points of damage as you blast onto her shoulder.
Then I hide behind the giant frog.
All right, yeah, you hide behind the giant frog.
Ribbits in approval.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to heal myself slightly.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll that and spend the thing. All right. Her turn. She is going to here to here. And she's going to leap.
Wait, isn't
Down.
this the dude?
What's up?
Isn't this
What's
the
up? What's
dude?
up? Oh, it's Malgira?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
it's
so.
oh, okay. Sorry, wrong one. Cool. It's
Yeah.
him. So I was just getting their names mixed up. All right, yeah. Malgira is going to make an action to attempt to break away from. Oh, geez. You know what? He's going to take an action. He can't move. He's actually in a really bad place. He's going to try to break out of the. He's going to try to break out of the grapple as an action. So he'll make a strength check. Okay. All right, he is out of the
Yeah.
grapple.
Dang,
Free
yeah,
boy.
for sure.
Oh no, he's still that. I just need to change these out since he's no longer grappled and you are no longer grappling. He's able to rip his way out of your grapple, and I think he's going to. I just think we hear him roar inside of the smoke. Yeah, he's definitely looking pissed. He's out of the grapple and he's He's looking angry. It is. I don't think he wants to. You know what? No, he's not going to suffer that. It is Alexandria's turn.
All right. Yeah, she's currently peering around this rock, sweating buckets as she hears his roar, not being able to see how well everybody's doing in there.
No.
But she did just see that tiger chick take a huge blow up on top of the rock. I think she's going to follow through.
Okay.
And she's going to cast Scorching Ray.
Go for it.
Scorching Ray.
Let's see those attacks.
Now, do I have to cast it from the spell list for it to take one of my spell slots, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Or to automatically take it.
So cast one from the spell list and then 2 from your bar.
All right. So, Kazum through Mare. Boom.
Let's see these scorchies. Nice hit.
Very good. Yeah.
Scorch. Do you want me to just roll them all and then do damage?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Go for it. Nice. Hits.
Yeah.
Hits. Go ahead and give me damage.
Oh my god, I hit all 3 of them.
Night.
I
Yeah.
know.
Good rolls.
Nice.
Ah.
Damage. 7,
Oh,
7.
7.
One more. 6.
Damn, nice job, dude.
Make sure that didn't expend all your spell slots because it looks like it was like acting on those.
I
20.
think it did.
So put yourself back where you're supposed to be. 20 points of damage. Excellent. Yeah, the fire burns into it. Yeah. And you just hear. I think you hear just the roar with like the female voice kind of entwined with each other.
Hey, not fire, burning shadows.
Burning shadows. That's right. Damn you. And she says, "Damn you" in Shelton. She can't understand. Do you want to move it all, Alexandria?
Oh yeah. We are going to slink behind this rock.
Okay.
That giant 4 right there.
Okay, cool. Very cool. It is War's turn.
Got to protect that concentration.
Is that rock gonna make it so that it takes a bit more than this to get up there?
You need to climb the rock, yeah.
Okay, so if I get up to here, can I attack too, do you think? Like, within the same turn?
You have to make an action to climb if you don't have a climbing speed.
Oh, Brolin died.
He didn't die. That's just not the real Brolin. I don't want people to think it is. I'll put him over here in the camp. Because I was thinking it was the real Brolin for a second.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move, like, around to that square on the other side of this guy. I am going to, because there's a fog cloud, so we have disadvantage on everything.
You do.
Okay, so I'm gonna reckless attack again.
For normal.
Yeah.
Yep.
To hit him. Battle axe. Normal roll.
Yep.
16.
15 and then it's just
Plus
normal.
one
Yeah,
for-
that hits. Go ahead and make the hit.
Sweet.
Do damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
10 points of damage
10
as
points of
the
damage.
magic of your
11.
axe shocks.
11
11?
plus. Because it's a magic weapon, right?
Plus 1?
The plus one's already in there. That's why there's
Yeah,
a 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
10 points of damage. You
10
slash
points of
into his
damage.
back, just.
And
he
then
just seems pissed.
bonus action, I'm gonna contested strength roll him for knocking him prone.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so like he's like moving around like almost cat-like. You can't see his like you just see his shadow, but his his back arches back as it lets out a horrible hiss if you cut into him. Strength, opposed strength.
Yeah.
Do it, War.
Knock him prone.
I
Do
think
it,
it's
Boyle.
athletics or acrobatics for him, actually.
He's got to do strength. So
Alright.
6. Prone? You make a check as well.
Yeah.
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 So
He's down.
shield bashes him to the ground.
All right, he's down on the ground. That's advantage on melee attacks
Yep.
on him.
And he has the ancestral protector thing again. So
Okay. Very good. when he attacks other people, it's bad for him, right?
Yeah.
Brolin.
Okay. Brolin is gonna. I get advantage on attacks. This is melee.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
I
since he's
think we're bounced out now because of this fog.
yep,
Oh, it's just the normal. Okay.
Yep, it's normal.
because you have prone advantage.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good hit.
Okay, we good.
Go ahead and roll damage.
One again.
1.
We
Man, one.
slowly
is-
poison him to death.
He is grappled along with you. Sister, help me! And you hear him just let out a horrible hiss.
He's prone. He's poised. He's prone. He's grappled by a giant frog. He's
Yeah,
surrounded.
yeah, you guys are beating him down for sure. It is Dragonbait's turn. He's just gonna try to murder him.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
All right, Holy Avenger. Nice.
Oh my god, dude. Beautiful.
Okay, both hit. They are technically at advantage right now, so I'll roll 2 more for him
Wait, why does he get advantage?
because
It
it's
should- it
it's
balanced out.
Oh, it balanced out.
You're
You're
good.
right.
It should be normal. Yeah, you're fine.
You're absolutely right. Sorry. Roll. Roll. Oh, 24 points of damage.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Ooh, yeah. He's not looking good. He's just getting ripped up. Felbra hears her brother's cries of pain, and I think she will immediately just say, "It's not worth it." And you see her take an action to transform.
Oh.
A full-on tiger, and she's the fuck out of here. She's gonna take that movement speed.
Oh, she flees.
Yeah, she flees. You guys are beating down her brother. She doesn't want that. She's already hurt. Yeah, she does action, moves 40 feet. And that is Artist Simber's turn. It's me.
Classic.
Artist Simber's going to try to
Artist
put
taking a quick nap there.
He's gonna put this guy down. He rolls normally. All right, he gets 2 hits, 2 strikes. Actually managed to make it, and the whole time he's like, "Fuck, fuck, fuck!" and he's just stabbing him just frantically. And 9 and 8. So we're looking at 9 plus 8 is 17. He kills him. He murders him right there. He's dead. All right, he is dead. We're still in initiative, Valfine. Till she gets off the map.
You might as well drop your concentration.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. She's gonna
No witnesses.
Yeah,
she's
you
gonna
want to
kind
do a
of
chase?
blow into her hand and then snap her fingers, and the smoke is gone.
Okay.
I'm going to emerge from the bushes, survey the area.
All right.
I'll drop concentration too, and I'll try and get out of. I'll move up, stick next to Asteria here. I think that should be L30 of my movement, right up here.
Mhm.
Okay. That ends my turn.
Okay. This is the top of the round. Are you guys chasing her?
I was planning on it.
If we make this a chase, we are moving to the chase map right now because I don't want to. If it's a chase, it's a chase. She's running. If you are pursuing, there's no more map. We go into chase.
She isn't off the map yet.
It doesn't matter. It's.
I don't know, Ed. That's the rules. She's still not out the map yet.
I mean,
that's what we stuck to last time. That's fine. Let's see if you guys can kill her before she gets. If she gets off the map, the minute she touches the edge, it's a chase scene.
Yeah.
This is all you guys. None of my
fine.
weapons are
I'll
gonna do
give,
it.
I'll give you guys the chance. So because that makes sense to what we were doing last time. Until she touches the map, it's not a chase scene. So this would be a chance for you guys to attack her. Asteria, you want to try to get her? Let's make it quick. Go, go, go. What's up? What are you doing?
Sorry,
Okay, it's all good.
I had to help move Claire.
Oh, Claire Bear.
Is she okay?
She's just
Oh,
moving.
she just fell asleep on top of the blanket.
Oh.
All right, Hex over to her.
Yeah, I'm hexing to her.
Beautiful, beautiful. She's hexed. Her Teenage Blast will hit. At least I think so. Let me check this form. Does it go up? Nope, that's it. Cool. Eldritch Blast. Damage. All right, we're looking at 14 points of damage. Got it. 14 points of damage. And anything else you'd like to do? Movement-wise? Where were you previously? How much movement have you used?
I've used 4. I may move 2 closer.
Too closer. Try to put yourself in a better position for the chase. Makes sense. Cool. Very good. Malgret is dead. Alexandria.
5, 10. All right.
55 feet. Spell?
Yep.
Do it.
Mm-hmm,
22, that hits.
Yeah.
And then just, I would just roll. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Good, it's not spending. All right, 22, 13 will hit. Keep going,
Bring it home, girl.
Yeah. Oh.
and 11 will not. So give me 2.
Do you have the thing, inspiration?
I do.
You want to use inspiration on that last Scorching Ray?
Yeah.
All right.
Nice, nice.
Let's see.
Do
It.
Yeah.
Nice, all hits. So let's see. There's 8 from the first. So let's see what the next one is. 6 is the next one, and 4 is the last one. Very good. She's still up. There's just swords. You guys are attacking her in her flight. Anything else you want to do, Asteria? Did you have any more movement? Were you in?
That was Alexandria.
Oh, sorry, Alexandria. Were you in? Were you right here? Or were you here?
Oh, I moved there. That's it.
Okay, that's your movement. Gotcha. War.
Yeah. So he's gonna run.
Okay, to be
real
right next to her.
fast up to her.
Gotcha. Put yourself in the front.
I did.
Fast turtle.
Very good. Though that's full movement.
That's full movement. I think he's gonna drop rage because he hasn't attacked, right? Or that'll be next
yeah.
time. I forget.
No,
how
if
this works.
you come back, to your
I'll
turn,
read it
you
real
haven't
quick
attacked
and I'll
that
figure
round.
it out.
Okay, that's full turn.
I think so. I can't use any bonus actions other than to rage or shield
Alright.
bash if I attack. So that's it. If she moves out of my range.
Roland, what you got? We're setting up our distances for a chase here.
Can I use shapeshift while I'm in toad form?
You mean to shift into another creature? Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, post the skill.
Oh,
Just find it in your feats and hit the little thought bubble, speech bubble.
wow.
I have a feeling you can.
Oh.
You might have to. Come on, I'm not sure. Let's see. Ooh, this is a big one. Use your action to magically assume the shape of a beast that you've seen before. You can use this feature twice. Okay, druid at second level. You can transform into any beast. I don't see anything that says no. So yeah, if you would like to transform now.
Okay. Well, that certainly changes things. Brolin, it's almost like a shedding of a skin.
Okay.
From the toad. If I can actually. I doubt it's really gonna do anything.
Ooh, I lost you. You disappeared.
Well, no, I know.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. You're putting on a new boy.
Fast boy.
Fast boy. Cool. So bonus action, and then you want to speed up.
I'm gonna move 50 feet.
Okay, 50 feet will get you
There.
right there. Cool. Is that in one movement?
Yeah.
Cool. You want to make an attack?
Yeah. I'm not gonna. Well, can I grapple?
Your action can grapple. Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can spend a grapple action. It's a strength contest.
Yeah, he's got a strength of 16.
All right. versus her. Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna
I
work.
don't think so. So that's your action. She gets away just barely. You're unable to grab her. Unfortunate. Dragon Bait, seeing everybody else get into this, is going to do his thing and get up in the area.
He smells of cinnamon.
And it's her turn. She will disengage and move a total of 40 feet away from you guys, at which point she will be, that'll put her here off the map, and she will
Tax
be
of opportunity.
up for more disengage.
Disengage.
Oh, she disengaged? Oh, I didn't
She
hear
took
that.
disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
So War will start in front with 35 feet. Now we haven't done a chase in a while, but let's set one up. That sounds pretty good. Jungle chase map.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather do this than incur a lifelong rival who's like, "You killed my brother." 50 sessions from now, and dealing with this. I'd rather just kill her and get it
I
done
get you.
with.
I need to
Oh,
pull
man.
her out. Here.
Also, she eats people.
Yeah. What? Can't
Oh,
let
yeah.
a cannibal run.
Yeah, Alexandria would normally just let her go, but nope.
Okay. So it is.
Bitch, I eat
let's-
people.
Oh yeah, we'll do it.
People are friends, not food.
I drink people. That's what it was.
Now, this is gonna take me just a second to set up because I have to literally figure out all the distances. If someone can help me with that, that
what
would
do you
be
need?
Sweet. So I need to know the distances between everybody on the map and the way that works. So let me
Wars
just
35?
get. War is 35 feet away from her, right?
Yes.
35 feet away from her directly. Okay, let me just put War 35 feet back. Cool.
Brolin and Dragonbait are another 10 feet behind that.
I need to add them to this thing because they're not
believe.
on this. Brolin and Dragonbait are another 10 feet behind that,
Yep,
and Brolin
they're
is
at
in his
45.
form. Brolin, you're gonna have to when we come over to this thing. They're how far behind them from you? Are they?
They're 10 feet behind me.
Cool. Brolin, you will have to replace your token for me when we come to the new map, since you're in that. Where is Valoria, Asteria, Valfine? Who's next in line? Who's next closest?
Asteria.
Asteria's gonna be closer, yeah.
How far
At
away is
30
Asteria
feet.
from Brolin? From Brolin.
Might be
30.
35.
30 from Brolin?
30 or 35.
35, because we'll go off the front edge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
35.
35 feet. And then how far back is the next person? And who is the next person?
15 feet back with Alexandria.
Okay, got it. 15 feet back with Alexandria. And how far back is Valfine?
So
From Brolin or for Alexandria?
From Valoria, from the next person back.
Technically just 5.
Yeah, technically.
because we got a
Very
weird
good.
diamond shape going
Oh, that
on.
works. That works. I just need to know the distances. I'm gonna have to re-ask.
Artists will be
I have to grab their tokens.
okay.
Because I don't have their tokens. And I also have to figure out how fast they can go. Because the chase encounter is a totally different kind of encounter.
Yeah.
We haven't done one in a while, but it's really fun. Companions. Yeah, here we go. We got artists. So where is artist at?
Artists will be between Alexandria and Valfine.
Alexandria and Valfine. Okay, he's between them, really?
Yeah. So there's a weird diamond shape going on.
I'll just put him there. I'll put him next to or Alexandria.
Okay.
Because that's the best. That's the best I can do. That's a shame. Where's Dragonbait?
He was
Right next to
earlier. He was with
He's-
Brolin.
I know, but just tell me
Yeah,
where he is again. Where is he in the lineup?
Same as Brolin.
Same as Brolin, right next to him. Cool. All right, I got it set up. Let me just pull everybody back to the starting line. Cool. I will refresh you on the chase rules, as I need to refresh myself as well, and I also need to apply a couple things to artists and this creature to see how this works. So rules reference. Where is my chase? Chase. Is it in notes? I know I put it somewhere, but I hid it because I didn't think we were going to do a chase for a while. I was just like, I won't need this.
I'm gonna reach out and copy real quick. while you're
Go
doing
for it. Dungeon Master Notes is what I want. Dungeon Master Notes. Chase cheat sheet. Here we go. Okay, I think I can show this to you guys just as much as I could anyone. Let's show players. So, We roll initiative. We play out our turns. It's a DC 10 con save for each dash past the max amount of dashes that you get, which your amount of dashes, I believe, and let me confirm this, is equal to, I believe, a certain skill plus 1. Where is my Dungeon Master's guide?
Athletics.
It's
On
it's
oh,
your
here it is.
it's your
Con?
Constitution. Yeah.
Plus
I
It
think.
might be
Yeah,
a
I'm pretty
constitution number.
I think it's
Yeah.
con plus 1. Do you have 4 to your Constitution more?
I can look up Chase. No, I only have
Yeah.
2.
Then I think it's plus more. I'm just not sure exactly the bonus that everybody gets because you get a certain
I'll,
amount of times you can dash.
I'll beyond it.
Okay, please beyond it. Yeah, we will roll initiative, play out turns, and if you go past your maximum amount of chases that you have, like right now, I'm gonna move us back. I'm gonna move us over to the chase.
They don't have any Chase.
That should be Dungeon Master's Guide. Let's see, because we want to do this right. You'll probably kill her, but she also might get away. It's very easy for them to get
Oh,
away.
I spelled it wrong. Chasing.
Oh, okay. 252, 255. Let's see. 252 chases. 3 plus Constitution modifier is how many of those you get. So let me set up Artis, and so Artis would get how many boots? Let's see. Artis would get 4 boots. So he gets 4 boots. So the little marker of a boot next to your character is how many times you can do a chase. And to change a number on any of those, you hover over the symbol when editing the symbol on your token, and you just you just hit a number on your keyboard, and it'll change to that number.
Okay.
And that's how you can change the amount. Sweet, there's Brolin. So we technically don't need that token anymore because we're going to roll a new initiative for Chase. And let's see how much this creature gets. What's this creature's constitution?
Ooh, that's his best feature.
What is it? What we got?
Not really. It's 14.
So he would get 5 dashes possible. Looking at Dragon Bait. Dragon Bait has the capability of he gets 5. He gets 6. Nice. Dragon Bait can fucking run. Dragon Bait is ready to run, and this creature she also gets 6 dashes. And that will be 6. Very cool. All right, looking at our chase cheat sheet, since we were working with, I would say, Patchy Wilderness, it's a DC 15 for her. So number 3 is we query rolls of acrobatics and athletics to get out of view. Okay, so that's to see if she can get out of view of you. So she needs to make acrobatics or athletics to break view, and it's a DC I would say it's DC 15. Yeah, it's Patchy for her to get out of view of you. In the same turn, the quarry then rolls stealth to try to escape. Has many things to hide behind. You're in the jungle. She's definitely got advantage on the roll to escape. And then repeat from 2. And we just do our regular things, and then we're also rolling chase complications, which are insane. So we're gonna get chase. Ooh, and I have special chase complications, I believe, that are from a.
Okay, can you attack in chases?
Can you attack in chases? You can attack in chases, but there's no opportunity attacks in chases. You're all moving in the same direction. It says so.
I'm willing to lose distance because I have really long range on my spell.
Yeah, you could just try to snipe her for sure. Let's see if I can get the special. I want to get the special. There's an actual PDF with a special chase complication on it, which is really cool. And I want to have it, but it's on my drive. So, and my phone is being poopy. So thank you for your patience, friends.
Take your time. You're good.
Counters in the jungles of Chult. Let's see if this loads. It always takes a while. Here we go. 2, 3. Come on, keep going, keep going. Keep loading. A little bit more. Where's my chases?
Oh man.
What's up?
Does the rogue
Oh, there
extra dash for bonus actions count against the number of dashes you can take?
Yeah. It will spend your dashes. You get a certain amount of dashes, and then you start having to make con saves.
I can.
So you're a
I
sprinter,
can-
not an endurance runner.
Yes, I can super dash up there and.
You might kill her, but every
I
turn
can-
she gets a chance to escape. Every round she gets a chance to escape.
But
And
all
you
I
guys
can-
get this benefit too when running, so note that. So if it feels unfair, because I think I brought that up before, because one guy did get away from you your first chase, and it's like you
Well,
get the same benefit of
Yep.
being
I
able
mean,
to.
even if I dashed up there, I have no way to do any damage.
I mean,
Yeah. Let's get
didn't you have a
initiative.
cantrip?
Wait, let me clear.
I
this.
have
So-
sword burst.
Yeah,
It's like
that can
one-
damage her.
It's like 1d6.
It's okay.
You also use your bonus action to attack, not your action.
What?
What are
I'm
you
reading
talking
this here. If a
For
pursuer
chases?
is able to move into a quarry space, he may instead use a bonus action to perform a single melee attack
about?
against the
Ooh,
quarry.
really?
If they're within reach, the attack is made with disadvantage.
Oh, cool.
The
If they're
pursuer
within reach?
cannot use this option if he can only move within reach, but would not overtake the quarry.
Let me see that real quick. Where is that?
So if you outrun the quarry, you can take a bonus action.
So
Where-
essentially, how that would translate is they would need to be able to like get onto her side or in front of her, but not up to her back, right?
Yeah, I want to know where that is because that's something I missed. Chases. Where are my chases? Let's find them. I had them a minute ago. It's like page 200 or something, but the Dungeon Master's Guide sucks when trying to tell you where to go. It's just like, here's all this shit piled together. Chases. AB. Am I too far back? CA Chases. 252, 255.
Okay, you got it. Cool.
Got 252. All right. Where does it say the attack? Spells and attacks. A chase participant can make attacks again and cast spells against other creatures within range. Apply the normal rules for cover, terrain, and so on to the attacks and spells. Chase participants can't normally make opportunity attacks against each other since they are assumed to be moving on in the same direction at the same time. However, participants can still be the targets of opportunity attacks from creatures not participating in chase. For example, adventurers who chase a thief past a gang of thugs in an alley might provoke an opportunity attack from the tieflings. Where does it say they get a bonus action attack?
Oh, I'm not reading it out of the book. So,
And that might be edited because the chase rules get constantly edited because people don't like them.
Oh.
this, it is
Because I've seen a
quick
lot of
reference.
variations. Assign your chase tables, splitting up, mapping the chase, roll reversal. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere where it could
Yeah,
be.
the book doesn't have it.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's probably just an alternate, but like, there's a lot of ways to do chase. We're gonna try to do chase just the way this is. I think the reason it changes is because the way these chase rules are, they favor the runny. But that's good in my opinion, because I would like you guys to be able to get away if you want to. It's just players never run. That's like the stereotype. So that people just make new rules. Cool. Let's get that new turn order. So let's drop down some initiative from everybody. I'll get initiative from my people. And let's see what else. This is about to get hectic. Nice. So pretty decent here. Cool. I need Brolin's initiative. And you will make initiative with your creature.
I can't.
I'll
Looks
roll
like
for
War
it.
can at least get up and make an attack.
Yeah, can you roll for me? It's
Yep.
I believe.
Public roll.
Sorry, I literally don't have the little menu.
That'll just be 20. That gives you the points because of the way the thing's set up. Cool. You would be going first. The situation that looks like everybody 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing?
Dragon Bait and our artist.
Dragon Bait and Artists are in there. I got
Where?
Asteria.
I'm not
War-
on there.
Oh, yeah,
but I
go ahead
rolled
and-
10.
You did roll 10? Okay, I'll put you on there.
Oh, because I hadn't clicked my thing.
Token.
That's why.
Well, yeah.
Go ahead and plug 10 into your name for me.
Chase ends when one
Roger.
side or the other stops, when the quarry escapes, or when pursuers are close enough to their quarry to catch it.
Okay.
So if you
Oh.
can grapple her to the ground, essentially. If you can run up to her and grapple her.
Okay.
Okay.
Brolin is good at grappling in that form, so that's good.
Yeah.
So it looks like this chase will be over turn 1,
Hope.
Maybe.
right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Also, Ed, I'm sorry you had to do that. I just noticed.
No, you're fine.
Although it did say if we could catch her.
Mm-hmm.
So just him being in melee would mean
So, can you see my little?
The chase ends when one side either stops or when the quarry escapes or when the pursuers are close enough to their quarry to catch it. If neither side gives up the chase, the quarry makes a dexterity stealth check at the end of each round after every participant in the chase has taken its turn. The result is compared with the passive perception scores of the pursuers. If the party consists of multiple creatures, they all make the check. It's passive perception. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, they all make the stealth check if the quarry consists. If the quarry is never out of the lead pursuer's sight, the check fails automatically. Otherwise, the result of the quarry's check is greater than the highest passive score, then the quarry escapes. If not, the chase continues for another round. The quarry gains advantage or disadvantage on its check based on the prevailing circumstances as shown in the escape factors table. If one or more factors gives quarry to advantage or and disadvantage on its check, the quarry is neither as usual. So, yeah. So it just needs to make a stealth check to get out of the range of the. So what's the passives of you guys? What's the highest passive among you guys? 16 for Valkyrie.
Josh.
I have
22?
Yeah,
I have
I've
a
got 16.
16 is her number to escape. She will have advantage to make that hidden, and she has plenty of. She's in a jungle. She has there's going to be plenty of options for her to do so. So basically, kill her before it's her turn and hope she rolls low. That's the plan.
My only chance
grappler.
is the grappler.
Yeah, or
Right.
grappler, because grappler ends the chase as well. Because she stopped. At which point we will play out an encounter on this map because I'm not leaving
Yeah.
for another one. I'm not going back and forth. Let's see who is at the very top. It is Brolin's giant hyena. So Brolin, let's see if you can get a grapple in. So you can spend
Self up to here.
Okay, you're here, 40 feet there. Okay.
Go the full 50.
You want to keep go the full 50, and you want to go for a grapple on her?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right. Here's really hoping this clutch grapple. Just a strength check.
Mm-hmm.
this is straight out of Blue Planet.
No one else would have been able to do this because she's a large creature. So I don't.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
You can't do
Let's
one
see.
size larger.
Run her down. I think so. I think if it's one size larger than you can't grapple it without the grappler feat.
I think you can do one size larger. You start at disadvantage. You can't do two
okay.
sizes larger.
Okay.
She's
All right.
probably gonna
she'll
break
make
out.
a public roll. See how she does. She could fail.
Matched.
Wait.
Nothing. So
They
because
matched.
it's defender wins.
Yeah.
Because that
Yeah.
means nothing changes.
Damn it.
So the grapple is unsuccessful. That is your move. You didn't use a dash, so you wanted to spend it. But Artist Simber will suffer from a possible chase problem.
Oh.
Which actually, I think I wrote. Oh, now that I'm remembering,
You
I
had
think I
us
have a
roll.
You
chase
wrote a thing
macro.
for that.
Yeah.
I do have a chase macro. Do I have a jungle chase complication? Okay, cool, perfect. Thank God.
Yeah.
Show as token action. Show to all my players. Jesus. All right, that'll be a token action. Good. I was
Stand
not.
for yourself.
I
Yeah.
was not
Well,
looking
if I get ahead of her, is it easier? Is it harder for her to hide?
No, she still makes the same roll. Like, don't think the biggest thing with the chase that people don't like is do not think of this as a battle map. This is a linear line. This chase, you have to think of it cosmetically as going different directions in different places. This is not where you are on a battlefield. This is just marking, literally, like the way a chase should be run. I should not even have a chart, and I should just be marking numbers, but I don't want to do that. So do not think of, you have to disconnect when you're in a chase from where your token is on the field. The only thing that matters is your distance from the quarry. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. So
You ever play Super Smash Brothers there, Dustin?
Yeah.
You ever play on Big Blue?
Artist
No.
Simber is going to have to roll then on his.
I'm not gonna use my dash.
Okay. Yeah,
You
you
can't
can-
anyway. You tried to grapple
I think
it.
you can. I think you can bonus action dash. I'm not sure. Let me see. I don't think you. I'm not sure that you can. Dashing during a chase, a participant can freely use the dash action a number of times equal to 3 plus Constitution modifier. Each additional dash action Yeah. Participant. Yeah, it's still an action to use dash. All right. So Artis is going to make a jungle chase complication. Ooh. No complication. He's good. So he is going to make a run for it. He's going to go 30 feet into. It's not difficult terrain. We're not working with that right now. So he's going to do the only time difficult terrain shows up is when the complication says it shows up. So don't worry about that on this map, as the map's just for flavor. He'll do a dash for 30, so he'll take his boot down to a 3. And again, to change your number, just hover over the symbol, the boot symbol. It's down a little bit on the token symbols, and just hit the key number you want it to be at. So he's going to go 30 more, right up here. Does he have a ranged weapon? He doesn't. He can't use it, but I want to know if he'll try here.
Well, that was his action though, to dash, right?
I know he won't be able to. He does have a longbow, which he's going to do his free action to take out. So he's going to have his longbow. Oh no, he's got bookmark in his hand. He's going to use his free action to sheathe bookmark, and then he will next time draw his bow.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say there's a whole thing switching weapons over 2 turns you can do it.
It's easy, yeah. So he doesn't need it till next turn anyway. Cool.
Right.
Artist is done. War roll chase complication is now a button in your token.
Yeah.
Jungle 2 right after initiative.
Boom. Boom.
A creature's decaying corpse is in your path. Make a DC 12 Wisdom Perception check to notice it, and simply leap over. On a failed check, make an acrobatics check. On a failed check, you fall prone. So this is something that can knock you prone. It's probably one of the corpses left over from this campsite.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make a Wisdom Perception check. This doesn't take your action or anything. This is just part of the complication. You notice it, and you jump over it. It's not in your way. You're good. So what would you like to do on your turn?
So I'm gonna move up, and that's 30 feet. Gets me right up next to her, I think.
Yeah. So I go for grapple or kill?
Can I grapple a thing one size larger than me?
Disadvantage. I believe Alex is correct in saying that's disadvantage.
So if I bonus action rage and
Or
get
you want to leave your bonus
advantage
action
and do a
to
normal one,
knock prone.
I'd have to attack and then bonus action to do that. I have to hit her in order.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have to. Well, I have to just take the attack action on my turn.
Yeah, the grapple is not the attack action, unfortunately.
Yeah. Actually, so yeah, if I do, all right, I'll do a attack and then also do that.
Okay, going for you're raging and attacking.
Not raging.
Not raging.
But I am attacking.
Okay, go for an attack on her.
God damn it.
Oh shit! Yeah, you go for a swing. You don't even touch her.
But
She's just out of the way.
I can do the bonus action shield master thing because I took the attack action.
Ooh, to try and knock her prone. That'll put her
Yeah.
at half speed next time.
Yeah.
So strength and strength.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on this too.
Nice. Totally do it. All right.
It's athletics or acrobatics, right?
No, she just is gonna do strength.
Ooh.
20. It's pretty good. Advantage.
Oops, I hit normal roll because it lagged.
I will roll one more.
Yep.
Better roll for better.
Better roll another one.
Nope.
No, you go to grab her and you can't.
Son
She slips
bitch.
out of the way. She's ready to run.
I got 2 nat ones in a row.
Damn, I'm sorry. Valfine, what would you like to do?
30 bits of movement, right?
Yep, 30 feet of movement. Oh, first things first, roll a chase complication.
Yes. I have to do that.
It does say you're supposed to roll for the person after you, but it is the same thing if you just roll
Yeah.
as the person. It's so much easier.
Oh, Jesus.
You move by a flying snake that is poised to strike. Make a it's just jungle fauna. Jungle fauna.
A flying snake?
Yeah, those are things.
Animal handling.
DC 10.
No.
Animal handling check.
A chimp in a nearby tree literally threw a snake, and it's just flying right.
This represents jungle fauna, and they do breed in the jungle. On a failed check, the snake makes the opportunity attack against you. All right.
Snakes.
Animal handling.
I'm doing
It
this.
just swings down from a tree.
I'm doing this
Alright.
at disadvantage because she hates snakes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Animal handling. Where we
Yep. Disadvantage. Chases can be really fun.
That's so much damage.
All right. She's going to roll. This thing's going to
Chase
bite
comp
at you.
really damaging.
All right, 16 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Roll.
no. 3d4.
Yep. So take just a sec. Roll 3d4 plus 1. All right, you are bitten in the face by a snake.
Oh,
Luckily,
It
it
just
had
goes like
awful poison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
awful poison. All right, that's not great. And it kind of, if you just move past it, you can keep moving, but you're bitten. You can keep going. Just
oh
a jungle
God.
fauna bites you. Hey, this stuff can happen on the trail. These are the minor encounters that get skipped.
Yeah, I mean,
30
she's
feet?
going to she's going to shriek and then move up 30 feet as
All right.
fast as she can.
Do you want to dash for 30?
Yeah, we'll dash again.
Okay,
And
then
I'll-
spend
I
a thing
take
on the
down that
boot.
thing?
So
How
to
do
tick down the boot, click on the token, click the little plate, and then scroll down to where the boot is highlighted in a little blue square and hit the number 3. And that'll
You
knock it
actually
down.
still have
Nice.
a
Bonus action
weapon,
dash.
a bonus. No, you still have an action because you bonus
Or-
action dax.
Yeah.
Yep, you bonus action. So you have an action. Do you want to? You don't have anything to hurt her, unfortunately, but you can keep moving.
I mean, I'll wait till next turn because I need to use my action for my sword burst.
Do you want to
Well,
spend?
wait,
Dash again.
Do you want to spend dash again? Another
Sword
dash.
burst is.
It's magical.
Oh, it is one action. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me move up. We'll try that.
Okay, spend another boot and put yourself 30 feet up.
Because she's about to move to
Is it within 5 or 10? Hang on a second.
5.
5.
Sword burst. I've used
Yep.
it for a long time without a
Sword
master.
burst is 5. I gotta be real close. Yep,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
move up there.
Right
That's
up
fine.
on her.
I'll spend another boot.
And Asteria. Try to put her down.
I will move up my 30.
Oh, make your chase complication, please. No complication. You're good.
I ate your flying snake for you.
All right, and you want to make an attack? She is within range. She's hexed by you too, which is good. Disadvantage to wisdom saving throws.
Ooh.
Eldritch Blast 11 will not hit.
Alex,
I'm
you have
inspired.
Go for inspiration.
I'm inspired to fire
Try to
again.
nab her. 18 will hit. Wow. 18 points of damage total?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not looking good. She's still up, though. Still alive to be able to do anything. Do you want to do bonus action anything, or are you good on bonus action?
I don't have any bonus actions I can even do, I don't think.
Okay. She is going to... she's got to make her chase complication just as much as anybody else, so she's got to roll it. Let's see what she gets.
Get her.
A hill giant comes out of nowhere.
Is there
and
a
fish slaps
swarm
her.
of Nemi? I don't even know what those are that make an opportunity attack against you.
Nemicalopterus?
Okay, I'm searching.
Nemicalopterus. That's a dinosaur.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
search
really?
it up.
Nemicalopterus, okay.
They can smell her blood.
Plus 4 to hit, whatever they
Nice.
roll.
Oh, they're like mini pterodactyls.
And they swoop by, and they are going to hurt her.
2d6.
Are their abilities magical?
Jungle kill steal.
No.
Oh.
It's piercing damage, so it does nothing. I forgot.
Really?
It
Oh,
just rip past her,
Stupid
and,
tiger.
Yeah, it's piercing damage, doesn't do anything to her. So she's going to move her 40 feet, and then she can make this stealth check naturally, right? It's once per turn.
Once per
It's once on
round,
her
yeah.
turn, just for free, right? I believe. I just want to make sure it's for free. If neither side gives up the she makes a stealth check at the end of the round. So we have to get to the end of the round. So it's at the end of the round she makes the check. So she's going to move 40, and then she's going to dash for another 40.
Still within range.
So she is running. No, she might actually be smarter than that. I might be playing her stupid. I'm going to leave her that. She's not playing stupid because the grapple will end it. She'd rather risk the attack. Possible attack. So that's it. That's action. That's bonus action. She's running. Valoria, go ahead and make a chase complication for me. No complication.
The devil's own luck. Okay.
She's really far away from me, though.
She
Yeah.
might still be able to get it.
No.
145.
Jeez.
Oh no. Yeah, she's out.
Well, have fun, everyone. I'm assuming my dash is my action, right?
Yes, it is. Do you want to use that? Or
No.
okay.
Just stopping the chase.
Valoria just stops.
Dragon breath, you
Like,
gotta get him.
Unless
Do you have any
I.
spells you can cast on one of us to help us?
Well, she's gonna hide after this, but
Next one.
I
turn
don't
over is
really-
Dragon Bait.
War still has the
Dragon
magic weapon.
Yep.
Listen,
Um,
unless
Yeah, then
Dragon
fine.
Bait can magically move 127
Oh,
feet.
are you concentrating on that, Valoria?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just need to mark that you were concentrating. You never got attacked, so.
Yeah. I have not been attacked.
All right, and that is the end of your turn. Then you're gonna hide.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna hide.
Make a hide check for me. See if something strays by like a flying snake and finds you. If you make a successful enough hide check, I won't have you do any complications. Well, you stop. If you break away, then.
Well, I'll roll a stealth check because there is no hide check.
Okay, 15 to stealth. All right, that's gonna go down to Dragon Bait, who's gonna do his best. He's just running after her. So,
Unless Dragon Bait can run 127.
Does he have a ranged weapon?
no.
And is it magical?
He could throw his greatsword.
All right. No, he cannot.
For
Not
one
far.
damage.
For one
Do the
point
whole-
of damage.
do the
All right,
whole, like, spin
it's
thing
the end of the
and
round.
let it
She
go.
gets to make the stealth. 16 is what she needs to beat, right?
Oh, come on.
Yep.
All right. Where tigers have decent stealth, +4. All right. This I think this will decide whether or not she gets away.
Crit fail.
Could be.
Oh.
Ooh, she does not get away.
Oh, you're.
Oh wait, she makes it with advantage. I forgot. She makes it with advantage because we're in a jungle. We're in the jungle. We are
Come
in
on.
the jungle.
Come on.
That's right in the rules.
Got
Come
a chance.
on.
Got a chance. Come on. Damn.
There it is.
She's gone.
There it is. All right, yeah, we see her leap and bound. Spells fly, shoot into her fur. She definitely looks wounded and hurt. Those things go flying by. You're all chasing, you try to grab at her. It's like the scene of her just slipping out of the way, unable to be grappled by either War or Brolin, and she just darts at a speed like just unnaturally fast into the jungle, and she has disappeared to become a future villain.
Damn it.
Oh, I go back and loot her brother's corpse.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep. Yep.
Loot
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
you do. Okay,
We
Yeah,
worked
that's-
hard for that one.
it's not that far away, and I will give you full experience for her as well.
Nice.
Because that was a full chase, and we had to go.
Are we good till midnight, friends?
How are we, guys? Do we want to call it?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Alex and Kyle?
You ask like I have a life.
Alex, what about you?
Yeah, I
Is
can
that a
stay.
yes?
Okay, cool. All right, we can go a little bit further, which will be cool, I think. So yeah, your morning encounter is quite nuts. At which point you can return to the grisly scene. Let me put on some jungle ambience here. You can return
leap the
to the
Brolin
grisly
corpse.
scene. On the corpse of one of these guys, on the corpse of, as you saw him identified as, let me go to the battle map and remember exactly. Okay. Ugh, is this the battle map? Shit, I got the wrong one. I believe the male was Malgra. Yeah, addressed as Malgra by his sister. And it, excuse me, on him right now, you can find, let me see. So we probably carry a little bit. And there's also other corpses here, so there might be a little more to,
Yeah, from the
loot.
loot.
So,
The
he
whole
has
campsite.
on him a scimitar in good condition, along with a longbow as well. Both in decent enough condition. These humanoids take good care of their gear, as it would seem. He has no armor on him. You imagine that he doesn't need it. He's just wearing the flowy robes. He's dead in the ground, his eyes staring out, his cat-like eyes staring out. He has reverted back into full human form after being killed. The wounds in him are quite fresh. The dead around the camp, I think you can find in total enough to piece together a explorer's pack among the individuals who are here. Coin-wise, someone roll a D100 for me.
Not it.
I'll do it.
I was going to. You got it. Go for it.
Second question: is there any insect salve?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I think there would be
roll
some
the
insect
seven.
salve. I think you would probably roll a d12. How many uses of that? 7. So you find 7 copper pieces. They did not come out with a lot of money, which makes sense. So if you want to write down 7 copper pieces on your character sheet, you can, or you can leave them there. Nibs, they're called. Let's get that d12 for how many? 8 uses of the salve, and that was a part of the explorer's pack that you're able to kind of gather together piece by piece from what wasn't destroyed by these were-tigers. And yeah, that's pretty much all the loot you're able to find on you. The dead among the ground look to be, after further investigation, very pretty much failed treasure explorers who probably got way too far out, got lost, didn't know where they were going, and were a meal for some were-tigers. Artis has some stuff to say around the camp, because he's going like this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit.
What are you doing? Calm down. What are you saying?
He's like, that's a were-tiger. They live in prides. They're going to be after us. Damn it!
Oh.
And he kicks something.
Aren't
Well-
tigers solitary creatures?
And he says, not were-tigers. No, they're not. Tigers, maybe, but not were-tigers. They're, for the most part, pretty evil.
I don't want
Good
to.
thing we killed one.
Yeah, we did.
And he looks and he's like,
We killed a
one.
We killed a wereboar too. He was tougher than this.
He says, yeah, sure, killed one. That's great. There's probably at least a dozen of them. And a pride mother. Like, it's bad.
A dozen minus 2.
Oh, minus, well, 1.
Well, depending on how quickly they decide to come after us.
Alexandria, make a perception check. Just you.
Where's my token? Oh, wait, wrong tool.
All the way around.
You see something, but depending on your perception check, it's how much you see.
All of it.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
17 was really
Fuck.
good. You spot a pair of eyes looking at you in a tree of some animal creature, but they are looking right at you and they shine, and you can see them shimmer back. And the minute you take note of them, all of you can hear the fluttering of what sounds like a large bird take off through the shrubbery. You don't quite see it, but Alexandria, you do spot the wings of what looks to be an owl.
Are were-tigers magical casters?
He looks and he says, unless they held some kind of magical capabilities as humanoids, as humans, then no, unless they carried it over from their previous life. If they were born a were-tiger, then no, unless they've learned it, basically. That's what I'm saying.
Well, if I put my money on anything, I'd say they're already aware of what we did.
That's Nanny Poo Poo.
We haven't even crossed with Nanny Poo Poo yet. She couldn't be
He looks
watching
up
us
and sort of
already.
gets the picture, and he says, "That bird? Do you think that's a spy?" Ah, shit! And he just looks pissed, and he's like kicking more stuff. Damn it! And he's just, I've got enough people chasing me.
I'll look at Dragonbait. Dragonbait, why didn't you do anything?
Dragonbait's just kind of standing there, like shrugs. Like it's gonna do anything.
Why didn't you run 127 feet in a single bound?
And then Art's like, I shouldn't have killed him. I killed him. I should have left him alive, a hostage, anything. Like, why did I kill him? And he's just
All right,
frustrated.
listen, calm down. We'll deal with it, okay?
Deal with it. Well, no. We need to be careful. From now on, we need to start moving slow. And I mean slow, stealth, the whole way from here. They are going to be hunting us.
We can't. I'm gonna be ancient by the time we get to Port Narn.
Better ancient than dead. Look at me. I'm ancient and I'm fine.
Oh.
Well, you are only 300.
He's only 298, guys.
Yeah, that's
89.
89.
You guys remember? And he's just like,
You know, after the first 2 decades, you think you'd be less picky about the individual years.
we need to move slower. We gotta stay stealthy. They're gonna find us unless you guys think we can fight more of them. I don't know how many they'll send.
I think we can find
Artist
more
is
of them.
right. We need to go slow. That werebore tracked us for how long?
Yeah, you're right.
He looks. He rubs his beard. He's like, like his beard. He's like, maybe we need to look into some other options. Look where we are on the map. And he goes up to Asteria and points. And he's like, maybe Jahaka Bay is our best option. We come back around for your other stuff. Like we gotta get out of Chult right now. At least until we're out of the territory of these things. And
Do you think they're scared of Nini Poo Poo?
maybe they could be. We could enlist her.
No, we'd go there to kill her.
Well, or maybe she knows him. Maybe there's a deal we can make or something. Maybe there's something we can get out of this. Listen, were-tigers are vicious. Okay, I knew a were-tiger once in Port Nyanzaru, ripped out the throat of my friend without even anything. They're bad news.
No, this one's dead. He got his ass kicked.
How much time are we willing to
You're lucky he
lose?
underestimated us. They're not going to now. What's up, War? What do you say?
How much time are we willing to lose? Because
I
we
don't
could
know, but-
potentially go back to Orlunga.
Or do we want to go fast and then we'll get out of their territory quicker?
Well, we're already in a fast pace for the day, so let me just at least figure out where we're going and get where we're going and hide once we're there. But yeah, his words ring true with that. They underestimated you the first time.
Well, they certainly seem vicious, so I doubt we'll have more than a couple days before they're on our trail.
Do I know, does decapitating things make them not come back as undead?
No. They'll still come back as undead.
Okay.
You want to burn it?
I'm just gonna burn all 4 corpses, because there's a corpse of Brill in there too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, I'll help with that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So-
you guys are such nerds.
There's a longbow there. Can Valfian use that, or is that a...
Yeah, you want the
Yeah.
belt longer?
It is heavy. I
Okay.
wouldn't be proficient. I could.
Yeah,
I
and
think
if you're not
rogues
proficient,
only
the penalties
get
are
short.
I mean, I wouldn't be proficient in it. I don't think that I would
What type of
be.
elf are you?
Huh?
I forget what
High-
you are.
High
You're a
elf.
high elf? Oh, okay. You might just know how to use a longbow. Give me 1 second.
I can look up to real quick. Yeah.
You guys are still locked into a fast pace unless you want to change that right now, but it's morning. You're kind of in it. You have 2 hexes if you want. If you want to forego that for a stealth check, you could just do 1 hex.
I am proficient with a longbow.
Yeah, you should just take that longbow and use it.
Yeah.
Assuming an elf
Alright.
can use the bow is racist.
I just looked it up on D&D Beyond. I know.
Add a longbow to your character.
Okay, guys, we need to stop bringing that up, or they're going to need to pay us.
D&D.
I was just saying.
I know.
I wasn't plugging. Well, now I'm plugging.
War, what were you saying?
Did anybody write down any of the other stuff? Because I have a list, but...
7
There is-
copper.
Yeah, 7
Okay.
copper,
Got
an
taken.
explorer's pack.
Well, yeah.
Scimitars.
Scimitar and good
Scimitar
condition.
and 8 selves. Did anybody
Yeah,
else put
that's it.
them on their character sheet?
I didn't.
Nobody
No.
did? Okay, so I'll put all that stuff in mine. Yeah.
You are the
Plus
carry
2.
things guy.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, boy.
How many? So if I fire one arrow, how many do I recover?
Half,
2
which
arrows.
is rounded down to nothing.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately,
arrows
if
did
it's
he
one,
have?
if it's one, it's how many arrows did he have? Roll 1d20,
Roll 1d20. Okay.
and you could get some arrows from this guy.
How many arrows can they recover out of me?
Yeah.
Those
Can I pull them out of Asteria?
you can pull one out of Asteria, so 10 arrows total. You can pull one out of Asteria. If you guys wanted to short rest at any point during your continued travels, but now since things are different, you still are only in your morning square. You could forego your fast pace now if you want and go for a slow pace, and you would get one more square because you already rolled correctly on the d4. So it's up to you guys how you want to proceed from here, because you still have an afternoon and evening encounter, which could be something.
I just feel we need to like get the hell out of here as fast as humanly possible. The
A
only
short-
way to do
short
that
rest
is
sometime in the midday might be good once we're away from this campsite.
You can get a free
Yeah.
short rest between morning, like the travel, because it goes out throughout the whole day. You only travel for 8 hours, so it assumes you have short rest between encounters.
Okay.
Does pass
So
without
you
a
almost-
trace actually like get rid of footprints?
It's
get through almost everything.
I think it gets rid of everything that can track you.
Because if
Yeah,
we
let me
can
check-
set
let
a
me see.
trail up heading in a different direction, and then cast pass without a trace and go the way that we're intending to go, set them off maybe a little bit.
You can definitely do that.
Yeah.
It's up to the DM, I guess. in that case.
It
Let's
can't
see,
be
Veil of
tracked
Shadows,
except by
Silence-
magical means.
Yeah, except by magical means. So if you want to start spending pass
Oh,
without a trace, the only problem with this is it lasts for 1 hour, which is not enough to affect an entire day's travel. You can. Here's what
Right.
I'll say.
But getting away from the campsite,
I can
leading
cast
them
it
the
3
opposite
times.
direction.
You know, so yeah, pass without a trace is one that I want to make a DM call, and if you guys feel it's really poopy of me to do, it just lasts 1 hour, and I have to limit it somewhere. I don't think we can apply pass without a trace to daily stealth checks. You can apply it to situational stealth checks.
Right.
I
Okay.
think.
I'm still saying, like, legit, just when we leave the campsite, send them in a different direction.
Send them in a different,
and then we go off
And go-
with that,
and go that
they
way.
can't track us for an hour of our travel.
for an hour of your travel. Yep, you could do
So
that.
they have to
absolutely.
spend an hour. They'll have to spend time finding us for that hour.
It'll put them behind.
Yeah.
Which is good. Cool. So yeah, you can do that, and yeah, if you believe you are being tracked, that would delay a tracker for an hour at least. So excellent.
And-
You
An hour back, and then finding the other tracks.
probably more. I don't want to get into the math of it. I essentially will
Yeah.
knock them back. If they have an encounter coming up on you and you cast pass without a trace, I'll possibly knock them back once, depending on the situation.
So we gonna do that? There, Brolin?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, pass without trace is cast. Do you guys want to move? Do you guys want to apply a group stealth check right now and go only one and do a stealth paste and only go one hex?
We can move at a
One, two.
normal pace because of. I think we can.
For an hour.
You cannot stealth unless you go a slow pace.
Yeah, we can't.
So you actually can't even apply that's how it works. You can't even apply the pass without a trace without going slow. Because you can't stealth because we are in travel mode. So unless you guys choose to go stealth, you can't, because it literally says right here +10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks. And in the way travel works, you cannot do stealth unless you take the slow option. Unless you take, it's ability to use stealth if you take slow. So the only time you could even apply pass without a trace, even for an hour, would be when you are taking that slow pace. So would you guys like to take a slow pace?
It makes sense for this one, just so we
Yeah.
can get them lost a little bit.
I think so.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
way?
okay with it.
Which way are we heading?
Towards
This way or this
Orlonga.
Towards Orlunga. Back
I think.
towards.
I don't know.
Towards Orlunga.
I guess that is a... Did that change our plans?
Yeah. What you think, guys?
Well, anywhere we want to go towards Orlunga doesn't hurt our direction.
Yeah, because we're still gonna have to
Right,
go over
yeah.
and then
Mountain
cross
stuff.
the river anyway.
Can I get that group stealth check?
Yeah. Let's do that.
So
No pass without trace. Go ahead.
Are we making it to Jahaka Bay now? We're not going the way we were planning.
I want to go to the. I think we're just throwing them off our trail. That we're still going to Vorn. At least I think.
I still think we should head in the direction we were heading.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I don't think we should head down. I think we should just keep beelining it.
Yeah, same
Yes,
Excellent.
same plan, same plan.
we'll get him. Okay. We listen.
Oh god damn month.
Damn it, Belfie.
You know what? Stealth is usually my thing. You guys are
We can
stealing
just-
my rolls.
We can just average ours. It'll be fine.
Oh my gosh.
I rolled the
All
same
right.
thing.
Yeah. You guys.
What about those two?
Yeah, you guys do your best to break away. You are able to break away. You make your way as quietly as possible through the afternoon and well into the evening. You do not get any afternoon encounters. We're still on day 4, which is misty, the day after tropical storm. And you know that tomorrow is heavy mist. So for tonight's rest, we are going for, let's see, because we're in the jungle now, still surrounded by stuff. We're cool with the current watch routine, rolling War Dragonbait Valfine.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
okay. No encounter tonight. You are safe. You make it into morning. Go ahead and spend your the travel stuff this time. We were doing the normal stuff, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
But when we pull into camp, I'm not going to have any food at all.
Ooh. Okay.
So people will need rations if they want to eat.
Okay.
Belf.
Okay.
Alexandria.
Dragonbait and our artists will sort of look like okay, and then they're going to eat their own thing. That's not normal for her, so I don't know if anybody wants to say anything or what's up.
Alexandria, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Eating?
Oh, you're not. Okay. Player-wise, you just said your character's not eating.
No, she's usually foraging all day so that we have food, but she doesn't have any. So now she's eating one of her rations so she isn't starving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody else spend a ration as there is no food provided by Alexandria tonight.
Look, we got 10 rations today.
Yeah, you did.
That
Wait, what
You
did
know
we
what?
get 10 from?
Explorers.
Explorers pack have 10.
feeling a little jovial. Everybody gets
I
gets a
just-
good berry. Everybody.
Good
Ooh,
bear.
everybody gets a good berry. Spend the spell. No, don't spend it because we know there's no encounter.
Hey, listen. What's his name? I can't remember his name now.
Artist.
Artist, eat this berry.
That a good berry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll eat my food. And he just punches into his food.
Dragon bait, will you eat the berry? Dragon
You
bait.
can almost
Dragon-
see the twinkle of inspiration in Alexandria's eyes as she's looking at Artis Ember.
Dragonbait will just sort of immediately take the food out of it and he'll put it in his mouth.
Thank you,
Without
Dragon
a
bait.
burp,
You're a
and then-
trooper.
He'll keep eating his regular food too.
He's gonna double dip.
Dragon bait. Jesus, that's enough for a day.
All right. So excellent. So the stealth check that you guys have here, looking into the way the travel rules work, that'll be your stealth check even in your camp. So if you do choose stealth later, that is the stealth check for camp as well, for when you sleep, to stay quiet and not have a decent hiding place. Cool. So no encounter in the evening. We wake up to the next morning. Yes, and it is heavy mist that makes its way into this sort of valley area of the Mistcliff Mountains. I'm going to turn off our jungle ambience, turn back on this jungle ambience, and back to the main map. Yeah, as you wake, get yourself ready to go. Artist looks to you, says, "So, stealthy then?"
I think we should just go fast.
Mm-mm.
Well, the advantage of going fast is we can get away from them quicker. So now that we've had a day of leading them on wild goose chases.
Yeah, well, you could. You could try to go fast if you want.
But if they
Also
do catch
stealth.
us, we'll be at a severe disadvantage.
How?
Moving fast, you lose perception. You take a hit. -5.
They could have
And
a
you-
round round on us in mechanical
Because of-
speak.
Because of the mist as well, we're looking at disadvantage.
I don't want to go fast anymore. At this rate, we're gonna end up in Harakmar for all our guide knows.
Yeah, Brolin. He knows a lot about Harakmar.
Wait, you do?
Stop trying to lead us home, Brolin.
Hey.
That was in a joking tone, though.
Okay. Bro, like that's not. I'm gonna
Spence
follow what
helps.
Oh yeah, it's like I'm gonna follow what Iku would do, but I'll be sad instead of mad.
Oh,
So yeah, we
alright.
can just go group stealth and start working our way back towards Vorn in some way. So north of Orlunga.
Cool. Not changing the
I mean,
marching order. Sticking with
other
stealth.
choice is actually stopping at Orlunga. Go see the Oracle and get time warped a little bit more. to
Experience points.
send them
Experience
off.
points.
Oh, hey, XP.
XP. Let's go to
Yes.
the battle map here and see
Let's
what we
do
get.
let's do it.
495.
What?
That was
Very
Is
specific.
that exactly how much it
28.
takes to get you to 5th level?
Yes!
XP calculator, 2 creatures. There were 7.
Come on. Give me the cash.
did I really lose that much experience
I'm
from
gonna,
them?
I'm gonna say two.
I thought I only lost 300 on the one time I missed.
Yeah, you did lose 300.
Okay, so my number's wrong. What is it? So you at war?
6,005.
I'm at 5,000.
All right, let's see what we get for this. Okay.
Well,
314 XP.
214.
It was a difficulty 471, and that is 19 points off deadly, and that's just 2 of them.
314?
Yeah, so if we get
So
hit by
three-
more than 2 of
314.
them,
So,
We are
Jacob, what?
but
It would make sense to run faster.
no, because if they do catch us, they get a surprise round and we
They're gonna catch
die.
us, like,
Stealth, we have an opportunity to bypass them entirely.
Trying
We
to
do-
minimize
Or at least be
damage.
on even
be almost
grounds.
impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we do not move quickly. We move soundly. We need
Don't
to
move quick.
ensure that we
Well,
get the most
That's a
advantage.
sound.
214, right, Ed?
304. I'm going to type it in the chat.
314, okay.
Listen, she knows who the casters in our group are, and they target them specifically. If they get the jump on us, I'm going to die. Or Asteria is going to die. That's what happens. We need to be smart and not be terrified of them.
I like her. Intelligence words. Stealth.
All right, fine.
Yes.
We'll go stealth. Just let's go. I want to hurry.
All right. So let's start with the traveling routine for today. Marching order we got. Assigning roles all the same. Yes. Scouting from Valfing, please. With advantage. Disadvantage. Sorry, missed.
But evened out because she's being helped.
Evened out because you're being helped. So normal. So just a
Still
normal.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. War if you. Well. Oh yeah, you're going to apply it to.
I'm
Okay, you're
taking
going
some
to take it out.
disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I
They
am
don't stack, though.
inspiring you though.
Well, some
Just
stuff is
guidance.
going on
Like
internally.
it cancels out anyway.
I know, but
Right.
this is something that Josh is
Sorry.
applying to Valfie.
She's having some. She's gonna be
This
having
is
trouble
character.
today, boys.
Take inspiration if you don't already have it, Valfie.
I already have it, unfortunately.
Cool.
I will.
Why don't you roll an inspiration?
Okay,
doing
okay,
so
all right.
good.
Look. I'll spend inspiration to roll at disadvantage a second time.
Well, you already rolled 15, so I think we're good. You can spend that later.
You guys are that
Dice
adamant
roll.
on it. Nope.
War, you are going for you were going for foraging in the mist. It's
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yep. I'll still do it though.
Okay. Abundant.
Abundant.
The mist seems to dredge up the materials, the sap and stuff that you need. So we're looking at a navigation check. and
Hey-o,
that's
natural
another
20.
roll. Hey.
Hey,
Wait. Where? I didn't see anything.
In the foraging.
Oh, it lagged for me.
Oh,
Very
it just
nice. So
re-rolled on my
You
screen.
get six uses. 6 uses that you can
Nice.
add. So we are going to do a navigation.
I gotta spend that, don't we?
With Brolin's help, the disadvantage is gone,
Yeah.
so it's normal.
Make
Are
sure
you
we're spending
applying?
salve for the...
Yeah,
Who are you
spend
applying
it.
guidance to? Assuming?
The perception.
Okay, go for that.
Okay, so +4.
Yeah,
A D4.
a D4. So he's gonna. Yeah, you can roll. And the thing about the stealth too. Here's the other thing about the stealth, guys. That gets forgotten a lot. I thought it added to the passive. No, it doesn't make it easier.
Is that a DM screen?
Yeah, it's a DM screen.
Should put a DM screen in front of your webcam?
Oh
You
my
can peer
God.
over it every couple minutes.
Oh my god. Slow pace. So
Oh, no.
we are in Jungle Mountains. Let's get here. Okay. And that is
I need
a
to refresh real quick.
slow pace. We need to roll a d4 to see if we even move.
Do we get the
two-
2D4 from?
2d4. Yep, you get 2d4 to see if you move. So I'll just roll 2d4 for people. Did we lose Jacob?
I had to refresh. I had some
Okay.
weird UI stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we move. I'm gonna refresh because I lost your cam. All good.
Yeah.
Look very
The-
ponderous in your frozen webcam frame.
Yeah, no, I still man. Oh, there you
There you
go.
go.
There it
Okay.
goes. Cool.
All right, so we will move one extra. Where'd you guys want to go? Here?
Oh, we'll move one at least.
Yeah, you'll move one. So you are here, right? And you're moving here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So go ahead and push that hex forward for where you want to go. So I know where you want to go. All right. And your morning goes unhindered. Let me just check my thing. Your evening goes unhindered. Can I get the stealth check, the group stealth check for everybody, please?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I have to roll for Dragon Bait and Arches.
Need to pull up the character sheet again.
Where's these bad boys? God, they are really bad.
I will cast another fucking pass without a phrase.
Not
It's
with this
not
one.
going. It doesn't apply to the big travel.
That doesn't. Yeah, daily doesn't work.
Yeah, because it's 1 hour. It's limited unless you
Only the
have
specific
8
ones.
slots to
Yeah.
use it in. Then no, because it applies.
Oh no, I don't. I don't.
Once you're
Once you
level
get-
3 or 4, I can't remember which, it
If you
starts
get
getting
8
better.
slots and you want to spend all of them, I am giving that to you 100%. But until you have exactly that many, we're not applying it just for the sake of difficult rules being difficult. I don't want to do math. What hours
We
are
really
you
need a
bouncing?
ranger. I think he's a ranger, but I'm not sure.
Okay, so we're looking at a 2, 16, 17, 7, 21, 18, 8. So we have a majority party of pretty decent here. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking stealthed. Yeah,
Average.
dang.
Average. Yeah.
Okay. So you go through the afternoon and you face no encounters. You start to wind down the end of the day. You come to your another camp in the jungle. You feel confident that the area that you're picking is safe with the way that you guys have been moving. As in, this stealth check will apply. We are moving into a night phase, so we're cool with the same exact same exact situation.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. Same routine from before. Brolin, War, Dragon Bait, Valky.
People will need rations.
Everyone spend a ration.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to break the Explorer pack out a little bit here.
Yeah, you can piece it out if you wish.
At least doing the rations and stuff.
Brolin, War, Dragon Bait. Your guys' watches go on. No problem. Valfine. Something does happen while you are on watch. You hear someone screaming
Oh, Jesus.
out in the jungle. Help! Help, please! Someone help me!
Oh no!
And you just hear someone scream, help anyone, help!
Oh my god.
And you hear someone screaming out in the jungle.
Can I see
character.
which direction am I hearing it from?
I would say probably the north.
How far? Do I know?
Maybe a half mile. You're not even sure. Maybe I'm not. It's getting louder, so it's probably getting closer to a quarter mile away. Like it's just echoing through the jungle. Just this scream.
Shit. Can I
I
tell by
at
the
a-
voice?
I'll give you an action, but at a certain point, it's gonna wake people up. I'll give you something to do before anyone else if you want.
Can I tell what race of creature it is just by the voice? Anything like that? Any detail I can glean?
That's gonna be kind of difficult. Make an insight check on like cadence. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Male, female, anything.
Yeah.
Where's insight? There it is. Wisdom. Please.
Flagging for me. Nice. One sec. Male. You hear a young male. And they sound like they have a bit of a Chalton accent, but they are screaming in the common tongue for help.
Okay. I'm gonna wake up Artis. I'm gonna let Artis know. Well, he can hear clearly, probably.
Huh? What? What's going on? And he pulls out like a dagger that he had like hidden in his shirt. It's just
Don't say anything. Don't make noise. Do you hear that?
help, please, someone. And you can just hear it, and it's enough that any of you guys can wake up if you think you would.
Oh,
If you think you would.
what's going on?
How you want to act? But Delphine, what are you saying to him?
Don't give away our position. We need to know what this is first.
You just hear someone screaming for help. What do you guys do? Anybody can wake up that wants to. Artist is just like
I don't wake up.
someone's
It's better for your conscience.
That's just the whether I was sleeping deeply or not. Because
Okay.
if Asteria wakes up, she's going to help that person.
Yeah.
We need
Okay.
to be
So
careful with how deep into the jungle we just run off helping every person. You know, it happened the last time we helped someone. Yeah.
To escalate the situation, I think you say, "Please don't find me. Please help anyone. Anyone, is anyone out here?"
Oh God.
Could be
What
a
do we do?
trap. It could be a trap.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Alfin, go check.
Oh, you're gonna send me out there?
You're the stealthiest.
Oh shit.
You will use your stealth check that you rolled for the day.
Wait, before you go.
Am I? Well,
Or actually, no, I'll give you a fresh one.
Okay, let me roll and see what we get fresh. Yeah, let's do that.
But that's the one you take, because I usually
Stealth?
let you re-stealth in combat, yeah.
Stealthing? Okay. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay, alright.
I'm going to re-roll that, please.
Alright. Who else is awake, by the way?
Damn it, not much better.
Wait, what's your stealth?
Plus
13.
13.
Right now.
I'm gonna
Alexandria's
cast,
awake.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on Valfine.
Technically, Valfine should have made that to me, because you're doing something as player.
Oh,
You know
sorry
the
about
number. You know the
Okay.
number. Because you don't know Valfine's going to not succeed. You would have to preemptively.
And wouldn't I be leaving the range anyway? It's only like 30 feet.
It's true. You would just have to.
If I'm
Yeah,
going
it's
to
only
scout
30
ahead.
feet from Brolin. So, Brolin, you definitely could do that in the future, but definitely try to preemptive it before
Yeah, gotta
you.
Gotta
roll.
catch me first.
Roger.
Sorry about that.
All good. So who else is up? My question still stands. Who else is awake to hear the screaming?
I'm awake.
I don't
Okay.
think war is.
Okay, not War, not Asteria, but Brolin, Alexandria, Valfine. Dragonbait is dead asleep. Artis is awake. So 13 stealth check out there. Valfine, you are sneaking your way through the shrubbery. Do you want to describe anything here?
Moving swiftly, finding foliage that's as tall as or a little taller than her. She's gonna try to move forward, I guess, without giving away position. Yes, I'm gonna go 30, 40 feet north from the party.
Yeah, you see a what's that, Asteria? Oh, is that another one to see if you wake up? You see
Yeah,
Brolin?
I'm just as the time passes in
As
game,
time passes in game.
the guy is
Yeah,
getting closer.
You run out, Valfine, or you stealth your way out, and you see this individual sort of break the line of this small opening, and he just panting. You see this young man in Chalton clothing, and he's wearing what looks like an adventurer's pack thing, and he's wearing clothes that are similar to that of the corpses that were at the camp that you guys came upon, and he's got these scratches, like one scratch, like really bad wound going across his shoulder, and it doesn't look very good, but it looks like he got away, and he's just and he's looking around, and he breaks out, and what's up?
Can I see from here if he was attacked by undead, judging by the wounds, or the wounds?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Okay. God fucking damn it.
You're not sure. But this young man, probably no more than like 16, 17, he pops out, pants, looks around, scared, fear in his eyes, and he spots you. You, please, help me! Wait, no, are you one of them? And he backs away for a minute. He's like, don't get near me! And he's scared.
She's gonna stand up, pull her hood back, and go.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, he looks at you, he just says, how can you prove to me you're not one of them?
I haven't killed you yet.
They came into our camp. They killed my friends.
How can I prove to you? What do you want me to do?
He just he looks at you and he just says, weapons, put them down. Let me see your eyes.
Okay. She pulls her hair back, shows off her ears, and stows all her weaponry.
The young man gets forward. Okay, those look okay. Well, I don't even know if they can hide that. It'll make an insight check.
What's okay? This guy's tapping me out here. God damn! Getting all the bad ones out of the way here.
Alright, insight check. Okay. Yeah, jeez. He looks at you, just says, pickers can't be choosers. Listen, I need to be somewhere safe. I need to get out of here.
Slow down. Who's chasing you?
Were-tigers. They killed my friends.
God damn it. God damn
They're
it.
chasing me. They're hunting everyone in the area. Anyone who's an explorer. They'll kill me too.
I'm going to immediately grab his hand and drag him toward the camp.
Ah! You pull him.
Is anyone still asleep at this point?
Ward probably still be asleep.
I am going to. I'm within range now, right?
There's a few of you. Oh, you're a so it's a turtle. And he just looks scary.
I'm
You don't
gonna-
look like we're tigers.
I'm gonna wave my hand and cast like an alarm bell right next to War's ear.
Bing,
Using-
bing, bing.
Yeah, using a minor illusion cantrip.
All right, he's up, looking around. What's going on?
Arsis, who's this guy?
He's.
Who'd you bring to the
Tigers are
camp?
after him. Where
Yeah,
tigers are after
you see
him.
there's like a tiger claw on his shoulder.
We
Oh,
need to
that's
figure out
not-
what we're doing now.
Oh, that's not good.
Do you know how I left him behind me for the most part, but they're chasing me. I don't know if they're tracking me or
Do I
what.
know when the next full moon
Sled
is?
tracks right to us.
The next full moon. Make a intelligence check. Date. How many days have we gone so far since the last time we did the date? How many
I
days?
have no idea.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Well, no, it's just from this episode because I've had up to.
I
I think we're on day 5 right now.
Yes,
At
this
least
is the
4 or
5th day.
5. Yes.
Cool. Let me see because I can actually tell
the
where
morning
Because
of
we
Day
spent 2 in the
6.
cave. Yeah, 2
Yep.
in the cave.
I can actually
Yeah.
advance the
This is
date 5 days.
End of third.
And it is there's no moon out right now. There's no
Okay.
moon.
Okay, that's good.
He was only 30 feet from the camp. They're probably hot on his trail already.
Oh, I'm so tired.
He says, "I'm sorry. Can you fight them? Can we hide?"
How many are there?
Maybe 3. I can't remember. They just
Oh,
come out of the shadows.
Maybe 3.
They were laughing
sure?
at me as I ran. It was dark. They had attacked, and I ran for cover. I hid, and I thought I was safe, at least for a day or two, but I was running out of food. Do you have any food?
Anyone willing to give up a ration or
Yeah.
something?
He just eats it. Oh, thank you.
I got it.
War's got it. All right. He says, they found me before the sunset. I've been running ever since. I'm exhausted. I don't know if I lost them. They never caught me. They're toying with me.
Or they were
Right.
hoping they'd lead you, or you'd lead them to us.
Can I
Are they looking for you too?
Probably.
Hunting
can I roll
around the area.
another perception check to see if we're, or use the one? No, I don't want to use the one from
Oh.
before if we can avoid it.
I mean,
but
this is a moment where Brolin could use his spell and cover the camp.
Yeah.
Might not be a bad idea.
I'd like to.
If you want.
Can we see anything around us though?
Are you spending that spell, Brolin?
Yep, you will.
Alright, spend that spell slot. Your perception check for the night.
You're gonna use that one.
I feel like I
Well, no,
have
that
to.
the perception one that was for noticing where he was. Where is my
Okay.
other one for the night then?
Yeah, where's your night?
The one for travel today. 15. That's below my passive. Yeah, that's 15.
Yeah, you cast the spell, and it covers the area, shrouds it in this sort of magical mist, and it kind of blends you in with the surrounding area. A 15. Let me see. Passive stealth. Yeah, I think you do notice about. It's probably 200, 300 feet off, at least 2. They move around the area. They seem to have lost the scent. We're using the regular stealth. I think. You don't have to reroll stealth. I think we're just using the regular stealth. It's just boosted to 10. They look around the area, sniff, and I think you can hear one speak in Chultan. You're not sure what it's saying, but they look to disengage from the area. The trail went cold.
Nobody move or say anything.
I'm gonna make a perception check to see if one of them has scorched clothing.
Yeah, make a check.
I'm really bad at this, but
It's
it's
okay,
something my
no.
character would look for.
Yeah, Valfian can point them out, and you can take a perception check to see.
Or I'll roll perfectly.
None of them look to have suffered any wounds. The ones that you see, they are in their half hybrid form, so you definitely know that that's them. And you can sort of hear the shouting of a couple more in the distance, but those shouts quickly dissipate as the area that you are in is shrouded in this magical mist. They can't find you, and they disengage from the chase of this young man. The rest of your night is safe as long as you stay here. Is there anything you guys else do tonight? Do you want to talk to this boy, or like what do you want to do? He's just thanking you profusely for saving his life.
I want to.
Yeah.
My name's Brogan.
We should have killed them.
You were going to
He
incite
says,
another war
can't.
with that? We can't.
He says, "There's a lot of them. A pack. They call themselves the Long Tooth Pride or something."
I pull War aside.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
What was the boy's name again? He said
Brogan.
Brogan.
Yep.
As in like the Greaves.
Brogan.
Brogans. Okay.
So Brolin and War are talking. What's up?
Brolin. I mean, it's War.
What?
Listen, did you see that scratch on his shoulder?
Yeah.
Listen, that's lycanthropy. That's what Iku called the boar man, that priest had.
What I was trying to check for, my roll sucked.
You can see it's definitely a claw ripped into his arm.
Listen, it might not be a full moon, but he might be one of them.
I don't know.
What type
anything
of
about
knowledge
these
check
diseases.
should I roll to know something about this? History, religion?
You want to know something about lycanopathy?
Yeah.
Or for
Yeah.
his wound specifically.
You can make a medicine check on his wound if you want, but he'll notice you're looking at his wound, and they might.
Oh no, I just want to know what I know
Yeah,
from
history.
previous knowledge. History?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
The long tooth pride, you said, Ed?
Mm-hmm. 11. You know that lycanthropes. You know the base knowledge. You know that they can transform into different creatures. You know, when the moon shines bright, their effects seem to be stronger. You know that somebody can be inflicted and given lycanopathy, but you're not sure exactly how the process works. Whether it's a bite or a ritual or a scratch, you're not sure. Not 100%.
Valfian almost got it. It
Uh,
was like Iku's last spell.
Brogan is exhausted. Can't stay awake much longer. He's been running he looks like he's been running all afternoon, all evening.
Were you out here with anyone, or are you alone?
2 of my friends, they were slaughtered, and I don't know what happened to them. I ran. I just saw them get attacked. I don't think they're alive, but the creatures, I speak Chelton. They taunted me. They said they devoured them. They ate their eyes and used their fingers as ornaments, and it's horrible. And he's just starting to get emotional. We came out here searching for treasure, not for death. That's all that Chelt has to offer. And he's just exhausted. He's probably going to collapse pretty soon. Mm-hmm.
We need to take a look at your wounds.
Boy, I'm okay. You have bandages?
No, we got to take a look.
Not what we mean.
Go ahead.
Somebody
look at
who
the wounds?
knows more medicine stuff than I do probably
Yeah.
should do this.
Yeah, I do actually.
I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna make a
Nice.
medicine check.
Was
Yeah.
that Brolin and Asteria probably have the highest?
Oh, I'm terrible at medicine.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I don't have very much wisdom.
I actually have a +5.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn it.
Well, you know, I'm gonna
I'm
use
better
my,
than that, though,
I'm
I
gonna use
think.
my inspiration.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Didn't you use inspiration on the grapple recently?
No,
Oh.
Thought you did.
no, I failed those. Did not yet. I was gonna bring up. I
did.
should have used.
I used.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was a
Go ahead and check mark that off your character sheet.
I did.
Take another roll.
Damn it.
The wound looks fresh. You're not 100% sure what caught him, but I mean, it's not hard for anybody to put two together and assume at the very least that it's a wound from the wear tags. You can also ask him.
How long
Dude.
has it been since you've been cut? He didn't say cut you.
He says, "Oh yeah, it was one of them. They almost got me.
When?
Mine.
Earlier this when they found me.
When? Hours? How long?
I don't know. Maybe supper time.
When I was cut, mine closed immediately. If it's still fresh.
Do
we
I know
might be in the
anything
clear.
about lycanthropy?
Well, do you know anything about lycanthropy? Yeah, you can make a roll. No one's jumped out to start talking about lycanthropy, so yeah.
What role? What kind of check?
History.
Oh no, my greatest weakness.
Knowledge skills.
History class. Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
You know very specifically that it is the bite that inflicts lycanthropy on any creature with it. It is the bite for at least the were-tiger.
Does he have any bite wounds?
Now, from what you can see on him, his clothes look a little ragged. The only wound that you can see, unless you want to humiliate him and take his clothes off, is this rip, this tear in his clothes on his shoulder, and what looks like a claw that goes right down the front.
All right, listen.
Right out the back.
Listen. I'm sorry. You got to take off your shirt.
He goes, "Is it that bad?" And he starts taking off his shirt. I suppose his body looks sweaty.
Any
That's
bites?
No, that's his only wound on his torso.
All right, I heal him.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and spend a cure wounds.
Yeah.
All right, 3 healing. The wounds begin to seal up. And and he's just like, "Thank you.
You're fine.
You're magic users? You know magic?"
As long as he doesn't get bit, he's not gonna turn into one.
He looks.
Don't worry, you're good.
You're a priest,
No,
Charlton.
no.
He just goes,
Well, you were definitely a Cholton.
"Wish
That's
we had
true.
a-
I am Sheldon. Yeah. I'm
Wish we had a priest when they came to us. You are powerful. Good. And he just looks exhausted. He's gonna collapse for sure. He's out, and that exhaustion getting to him a couple levels.
Do you have anything else to?
I'll look as he's unconscious. Say you got to be bit to get the curse, or I turn to Valfian,
Yep.
or mauled by tusks. In this case,
Just trying to block that out. Thank you for reminding me.
Brogan, in his last words before he goes unconscious, says, "Good, they didn't bite me. Good." And he blacks out.
there he goes. He's unconscious. That's great. Another mouth to feed.
It's immediately.
That if he's this exhausted, he may not be able to move tomorrow, and we can't afford that.
We can. We
We're gonna be
want to
moving
help.
slow already. We could probably litter him.
If we
Dragon
want to
bait.
help him, we can just leave him with supplies.
Dragon bait. Do you have any powers we don't know about?
Kind of looks at you, and gives off a scent of. Let's see. Let's see what you smell. Brimstone.
Oh, he's angry.
That's not anger.
Confusion.
It's not anger, it's confusion.
Oh, confusion. Powers. I mean, you can you fly? Something.
Does
Looks
he
over
have
to Artis.
wings?
Artis smiles, laughs a little bit. He's just like, dragon bait. He's a lizard with a sword. A magical sword, but a sword.
We're screwed. We're absolutely screwed.
How do you figure?
I can't.
Well, yeah, we're being hunted, but as long as we stay quiet.
I can't. We can't leave him. We can't just leave this little guy.
Says, well, then I guess he's coming with us.
How do we know we're going to be able to... We're going to have to slow down for him, clearly.
No, we won't. War volunteers at every opportunity to have somebody ride on his back. This shouldn't be any different. He weighs less than a canoe.
It
That's
is. I also have taken on all of the supplies that we took from that last camp. Their supplies.
Well, I can help.
Weight
If we must bring him with us, maybe we can use the disc. Can that support him?
The disc.
Alexandria.
It can it?
Yeah, and she blinks at you and just stares at you blankly for the longest time and says, "Yes, yes, that, yep,
What's
that
look
totally would
like?
work."
Okay. Now let's go back to sleep.
All right, yeah, in the protective shroud, at least for an hour. They don't seem to have the scent. The rest of the night, and the night's almost over, by the way. We were on the last shift of Valfine, so it pretty much covers Valfine's shift. You can break easily into the morning and have a fresh day ahead of you, unhindered for the rest of the night. So we're breaking into the morning. So let's look at some dangerous jungle.
Weather forecast.
So the weather for today is dry and sunny. I don't think we looked that up so it's a dry and sunny day. Tomorrow is also sunny with light showers. It's very clear. Good days for hunting.
Yeah, I say that. I'm like, well, I mean, these are good days for hunting.
Yeah, it's not funny.
So we already spent our rations, I believe, because we have started spending those when we make camp, which I think is a good time to spend it. So spend salves if you haven't already. The boy has no salves. Does somebody spend one for him, or do they let the bugs get him? Okay. Excellent. The rest that he just received got him 1 level of exhaustion, so he was at 2, so he's actually not bad. He's not half speed, so he will not. He wakes up looking a bit weak, still a bit tired, but he looks like he nods his head. It's like, I can keep up with you guys. Please don't leave me behind. I'll die. They'll kill me. Let me come with you.
You just gotta keep up.
I promise I will.
We can at least take him to the camp with the people from Maliki. That might be a good spot to drop him off, since that's where we're headed anyway.
Unless we're taking them with us. Question. How much experience did we get for saving the kid's life and avoiding that encounter?
What?
Yeah, that's an experience.
Yeah, what was that? Three bear tigers?
3 or 4 or 5.
Might be enough to pop
There
a couple
were
people
50
over.
were tigers.
I'll give you medium.
And a
250
Tarask.
250 XP.
250?
Really? Ed, you were showering us with XP.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, we're avoiding this shit, though. That's why.
How much?
250. I think that's where we'll call it for tonight. We'll open up on the live game with a fresh day, but let's who
That's
levels
also
with,
War's 5 now.
who levels
So you
with
sure you don't want to give us 500 XP?
I'm still 299 away.
299 away.
Was it War and
I feel like
Alexandria?
we have to stick to it. I'd love to give you free XP, but we have to stick to actual encounters. So you're on the edge. Be prepared to update your character to 5th level during
At
the
the
I'll
live.
have, I'll have already all the stuff there.
have a prepared thing for 5th level. Who's the furthest away? Wait, Alexandria, are you at 5th?
I am at 5th level now. Yes.
Brolin,
we're
how
now
far
I
are you
am
away?
at 5,643.
Nice. Yeah. Depending on how the situation goes down, like Brolin also might get a